not.
They think he's a righteous dude.
Hi guys, my Spotify didn't start. You in there? You in there, Spotify? You good? My computer restarted itself last night for some reason, I don't know. So, something might be disconnected. Hi, I'm late! Hi. I'm late. I'm alright. I'm doing better. Opiates saved my Mountain Dew. Can't live without the Mountain Dew. I'm already tired. Re-download Minecraft. Forgot you bought a bunch of texture packs. Yeah, you did. You talked about that. Now you have texture packs. Look at you go. I was looking at like all of my like Microsoft stuff because I was trying to combine. Basically, I'm trying to like combine my Outlook accounts. I had like multiple going on for different reasons, and I was like, I don't use Outlook anymore, so just like want everything together so that I can check it all at the same time. And I was putting everything together, make sure like it's the one with all my stuff on it. And it doesn't like list your games anywhere. It's really like annoying. The Halo one's pretty cool. Halo's pretty cool, so that's fair. Look what we have, you guys. We have a face mic. It's right next to me now, and it's not like awkwardly in the sky. I might have to switch those back or like move them around because there's like a mic here. Scream into the mic. That doesn't seem like a very nice thing to do. Wake everyone up. Ah! Did it work? Are you awake? God, I'm sorry if that was loud. It does have like a limiter on it. It should like stop how loud it is at a certain point, but it was definitely high pitched. You were already awake? Are you more awake? Yeah. It has a thing that goes like, okay, this is as high as we're going. And that's it. Once we hit that limit, you can't speak any louder. So like I'm already speaking at that limit, so I think that like it's fine. I feel like my mic is too loud, but we'll see. But yeah, we have like, I have a low profile mic arm, so it's like all the way down here, down there, and it goes. I wanted it to go underneath my monitors, but my monitors don't. The middle one like raises up and down, but the side ones don't have that kind of mounting, so it doesn't work the way I wanted it to because it's just a little too high. It comes up like maybe 2 inches, like this much. I don't know how many are inches. That looks like an inch, right? 2 inches. Too high on the monitor, so I can't like lift it for it to go underneath. So I made a little space instead. So we got a little space. We got our new mic. Did you see the way I did Wordle today, RD? I was so tired when I was doing Wordle that like my brain was just like, instead of trying to make a word, I just tried to eliminate as many letters as possible. Which is like, it works, but it's not conducive to like getting a word faster, because you have to just keep eliminating letters. You have to just keep coming up with words that have as many letters that are left on the keyboard as possible. I'm not super great at it, so there were a couple of, it was hard today. Today's was easier for me than yesterday's. I find anything with a double letter to be harder because you don't expect it as much, because it like tells you that you got one in the right place and you think, yeah. It's just like worse that way. I find it annoying. But also like I think yesterday's was like a weird word. It used a lot of letters that aren't super common in words, because like when you do your starting word, right, it like tells you how, like you try to use really common, you try to use vowels and like common consonants, right? Or if you have like, I have like 2 starting words that I'm trying to do, right? And like yesterday's did not use a lot of very common ones, I think. But that the day before, I still, what is it, a knef? No, it's a kefir. Kefir. The kefir was 2 days ago, 3 days ago. That one has to be the worst. This one has to be the worst word that I've ever even seen on a Wordle, because it's like, you thought it was a slur. I don't even know what I'm saying. Yeah, it's like so the word, okay. So like if we define the word kefir. Kefir. Thanks. It's like a Russian word, right? And it's not exactly a proper noun, right? But I consider like when you name a drink, like the name of a drink, that not everybody, it feels like a proper noun, right? Like it's the name of something that I guess, so I've been told it's like popular right now, like it's a trend to drink it right now because it's supposedly got like a lot of health benefits. But like for me, I just never heard of this before. So when I got to the last like 2 slots, I was just losing my mind because I was like, there's no there's no words. They doesn't exist. It was like, it's not a real word. There's nothing with this combination of letters that even means anything. But yeah, it's a whole thing. I guess a lot of people kind of know about it now because it's a fad drink. It's back in it. Yes. Oh my god. I still, so the Wordle was the first time I've ever heard of it. Like, I had to look it up because I was like, what I did, right? Okay, I actually have it here. So there's multiple pages of this. So I took everything. There, here's one. Okay, here's the big ones. Okay, so this page here, and this page here, and then that last page you saw. This was me, this was what I had, right? So I had all these letters and all these possibilities. And so I was writing, there were 3 possible like combinations that had empty stuff. And then there weren't that many. You can see this is the amount of letters that were left, which includes all these letters. So I went, helps you narrow down the possible words. No, I can do it on my own, Artie. If I use a tool, it feels like cheating. If I do it myself, at least I feel like I worked at it, even if it's brute force. Because a tool to help me narrow down the words is just ask ChatGPT. But yeah, no. So this took 30 minutes. So I sat down and I wrote down every possible combination that the word could be, and then it took me a little bit because like I thought I should see a word, right, that like I recognized, and I didn't. So I did it again, right? Like I redid it. I did it again with more stuff. This was okay. I think this was like my initial one when I had less letters, and then the other one it's backwards. The other one is the one when I got more letters. Like this is my final draft. So it took me 30 minutes. I went through every possible combination and then did it again because there wasn't a word that existed, right? So I'm like looking. I think that there has to be one that's real, and there isn't one. So I took what I thought was the most likely combination and started just plugging in the words because one of them has to be a word I just don't know, right? So I just started going through everything and just doing them. I thought the one that we ended up with, because it didn't take me too long, where the middle letter was the one I was missing, was the one that would be most likely because it just sounded the most like a real word, even if I didn't know it. So I just started going through the alphabet and just plugging in letters. It took so long. It was the longest I've ever spent on a fucking puzzle, like a singular word puzzle. Yeah, I got the notebook out. I was going hard. I was going crazy. Because like I felt nuts, right? Like because this word is so new to me. It doesn't exist in my brain, right? Like it's not a word. So now I know it, but I'm never gonna guess it as a Wordle word. It's never gonna come back, but you know. Anyway, I think this is such a specific thing that I feel like it wasn't very fair as a Wordle word. Like I didn't feel bad that I didn't get it very quick because I just like, it just didn't feel fair. Like it's like, how many people actually know this word, right? But see, what made me kind of pissy was that people do know this word. I'm just apparently uncultured. You're just waiting on one more person, then you're heading out. Okay, Draco's going to celebrate a friend's birthday today. We will miss Draco and his spiffy haircut. The camels are little scarabs. That's cute. But yeah, I want you guys to know though that I did manage to get Minty to try Wordle for the first time yesterday, and I think it made him angry. They finally got it, but like instead of just trying things, so how I explain this without being in a way that Minty would want me to explain it. Minty was the Wordle answer a few days ago. That's great. Minty doesn't like being wrong. So the idea that they had to guess words that weren't correct, I think was holding them back because they're just refusing to guess. I was like, if you guess, you get more information. They're like trying to find a good guess word is part of the, it's like part of the strategy, right? Like you try to figure out the word, but you also like, sometimes you just need more information because there's too many possibilities, right? You gotta narrow it down. But I think they sat on the third one for like 20 minutes. Yeah, you just have to do it. And it's like, yeah, obviously you want to be the person that gets it in 3, but it's better, you need to practice. It's better to like do it at all. But it was very funny. But yeah, I've gotten so many people on this Wordle train now. It's 2X's fault. If you need someone to like blame, it's 2X. You gotta head to work, I'll be lurking. Okay, CRUXI, I can't wait to show you the sim when I'm done. I'm very excited. I take a really long time to make sims, so you have more 3s and then 5s. I'm more of like I get kind of caught up in the idea of like making sure I'm going in the right direction as opposed to like making guesses that would actually work. So I think I need to like focus on kind of making the like full guesses, because sometimes instead of making a guess that has the letters in the right places, I'll just make a random guess on 4 that includes other letters because I want to narrow it down more instead of making like a guess that would actually work, right? Like I want it I think that I need to change shift my perspective on the puzzle solving a little bit. It's cool. I think Wordle's cool. I think it makes you think in ways that I normally wouldn't think. But I'm just like, I'm into it. I've done Wordle before. Obviously everyone was like in a Wordle hype during COVID. New strategy is good as you learn. Yeah, I mean, obviously learning is, I just mean, I think there's better ways for me to approach stuff. Today's approach was nuts. I was just like, I'm gonna cancel out every letter on this keyboard. I don't know, I was so tired. I'm currently running on like quite a few tramadol, so we're good now. But I was a mess when I woke up. I had a really good day yesterday. And I think it's punishing me for doing too many things because I like felt good. So I was like, I'm gonna get all my chores done. I'm gonna get stream stuff done. I'm gonna get sim stuff done. I'm gonna hang out with my friends. I did all sorts of stuff. And then today I woke up and I was like, oh, I am being punished by the gods. So lots of tramadol were taken. It's, you know, it happened. But yeah, no, I have been enjoying it. I think it's cool. What I was saying was I got into it not when everybody else was into it. It's one of those things, I'm always late to the party. I like don't care while people are doing it. And then after people have done it for a while and they're kind of tired of it, I'll be like, I should try that thing you all were doing. Like, I think they've been doing it for like 43 days on Asbro's channel. And I've been like, oh, they just started. They didn't just start. It's been over a month. But I've been seeing people do Wordle for a little bit. And I was like, I should do it again. Because I like the way it makes my brain work for information. And I think it's good. It's good for you. It's good for my brain to do thinking. I'm scared to do connections, though. I don't know if I can... I don't know if I should do connections. All right, let's do Instagram video of the day so I can hop into The Sims because I'm late today. I think I did pretty good for how late I started getting. I started getting ready at 6:15, so I was like 1 hour, which is good for everything. Everything considered. Okay, we're gonna do this guy. Hula hoop Daniel. I get this guy kind of often. He's pretty great at, Spotify isn't connected. We're gonna reconnect Spotify first. Step 1, reload the Spotify. There you go. Sometimes sometimes Spotify will like not be loaded in my stream deck, and I'll have to go in and be like, oh, because my computer restarted itself. I think it probably had an update, but I'm not sure. You glad I'm doing better. I'll be lurking mostly tonight. Okay, I will be hearing. That sounds like I'll be listening. I'll be here. I'll be here. I will be here. I'm gonna be quiet. Okay, hula hoop guy. He's very good at what he does. Also, hollaback girl. I cannot imagine doing this in these heels. Like, oh my goodness. Someone wrote my knees and ankles just broke. Yes, they're. He's doing such a good job. And you know, it's not just a one, like at first I was like, is this just like a thing to make people like comment? This guy, this is just his thing. This is just what he does. Does like dresses up in fantabulous, frankly, costume outfits and does hula hooping. I just think this guy needs a real studio. Like doing this in like your home gym, very sad. We need like a thing. But yeah, here's what I was looking for. So he does do performances this way. So at first I thought like maybe, but no, he's got like a full wardrobe. It's like a costume thing, right? It's very good. I'm super impressed. Sometimes on the internet, people are just doing things for the cloud. Hi! What was CRUXI blaming you for? Oh, I said it's your fault we're all doing Wordle. Because, like, once I started doing the Wordle, then, like, a whole bunch of other people started doing the Wordle daily. And, like, it was just a whole thing. I was showing off this guy who does hula hooping in heels and really fabulous outfits. Because y'all should pay me royalties. What do you want? Yeah, I'm just sad that this guy doesn't have a real studio. Like, Daniel here needs a place to do this because he is good. It's a good act. I like it. It's very fun to watch, and I think the outfits add a lot to it, like the fringes and the ruffles and stuff. I can see why he chose these outfits because they add to the vibe. But yeah, I'm super into it. He does such a good job. But yeah, it's like very fun. But yeah, he like performs. He needs a real place to do the hooping. I feel bad. I'm like, get this man a studio. Get this man a good space because the like it's like a rec room with a cat tree and shit. Like, please. Yeah, what do you want, 2X? What do you want as your like compensation for everything you do? hijack Fox News and put his reels on non-stop loop, their heads will explode. Yeah, just the idea that like there's a man wearing a skirt, but the man does that for part of their performance, and they're perfectly confident in that outfit. They do not understand. They'll fail to understand. They're so caught up in the gender binary, they'll just be like, and there'll be like little brains all over the wall. You know, that might be a good way to solve some problems, actually. I think maybe we should take this more seriously. I did at first think that maybe it was just like a bit, because you know, sometimes people on the internet, they do stuff just because they know that certain people will comment on that thing, right? But no, that's his whole show. So, but yeah, sometimes people will do like just like one time just because it's crazy looking, right? And they're just like, there, it's unexpected. You have to comment because you disagree with me wearing a skirt. But no, it's just this guy's thing, and I'm super into it. He does a great job. He's very talented. I can't imagine doing that sort of thing in heels, right? Like I can hardly walk in heels. I don't do heels. I'll do like boots with heels maybe because they're chunkier, so they give you a lot more stability. I do have one pair. I have one pair of black heels just in case, because sometimes there's just like a very specific like event or something I have to go to, and it would be weird to not be wearing heels. I've worn them like twice. They to the point where, because I got them when I was like quite young, like fully grown, but like younger, right? And they had cobwebs in them. Because of like the genuine like cartoon, like I haven't used these in so long, they have cobwebs on them. They genuinely had cobwebs in them because of it had been that long since I've moved them. And I live in the basement, so there's a lot of like bugs get into things, especially, and then of course the spiders come because the bugs are here. I try not to kill the spiders unless they're invading my space because they deal with the bugs. But yeah, walking heels is weird because you have to, you want to walk on your toes because like that's where your whole weight is now, but you really have to land on the heel. My favorite Beatle, like the band member or the bug, I don't know either thing. So but just made people, I don't know, upset. I don't really care about the Beatles, the band. I never listened to them growing up, and so like when people introduced me, I was like, okay. I don't get the hype. Like they're good, it's just not like they're a little older now and it's not really my type of music, so it's just kind of like, all right. There's one song they sing that's really weird. They're definitely on drugs, and I like that one. So I don't know the difference between the Beatles. What's one? John Lennon? Hi Witchby. Witchby, we've been playing Peak. Me and my bros, me and my friends have been playing Peak, and we need you. I need you. Help me. She worships him. Like, there's nothing wrong with loving. Here's my thing, right? I think that's great when people are really into certain things. I think it's really annoying when those people get angry that you don't agree with them. Like, it's like, I think it's awesome. Like, yes, have something that you really love and appreciate and think they're fantastic. Like, that's so great. I'm glad that you have that because it makes you happy. There are things that I feel that way about. They're just not musicians. But like, it's not bad for me not to like them. It's not that I don't think they're objectively bad. They're just not my thing. Witchby with the ritual drive-by. Yeah, Witchby gotta pop in before bed. Gotta call Dizzy Stinky before bed. It's important, you know? Oh my god, you guys see these new clips? This is so random. You guys see my new clips? I have one over here too. My aunt, this one's sideways. They're a little sideways. My aunt went to the dollar store and was just like, I found you things. So like the bunny scrunchie from Wednesday what's in there. Hang on, I'm looking up beetles. We gotta look up beetles. I don't know a lot about beetles. Or if ladybugs count as a beetle, then I like ladybugs because they're cute. They're the cutest beetles. Or maybe the really shiny ones. These things. The really fucking shiny ass bitches. What are you? Whoa, why am I at 260% on Reddit? What happened? Beautiful. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Thermo camera beetle. Why is nobody saying that what the beetle is? Look standard. What is it? What's the beetle? What's the shiny beetle? Leaf beetle? An iridescent leaf beetle. I want an iridescent jewel beetle. Jewel beetle. Nah, this one's different. This one's like long and skinny. Nope, not irritable bowel syndrome. Iridescent beetle. There's a bunch of different kinds of iridescent beetles. Why are they so shiny? Wouldn't that make people want to eat them? What people? But like, everything. You love weevils? I mean, I know. My Discord picture was a weevil for 2 months. I know you like weevils. It was a bastardized weevil. Iridescent peacock beetle. Peacock beetle. Peacock beetle. I can't spell. I'm so sorry. Oh, these kind of peacock beetles. Then this one's different because this one doesn't look like a peacock. This one's wrong. You got this wrong. A dog bane beetle. I don't know if people know they're beetles, you guys. I'm starting to think that the internet's lying to me. Okay, this one is this one. I like this one. Look at it. It's shiny and it's like little and cute. Maybe it will kill me if I touch it. Oh, look, they're having sex. Beetle fucking. Yay! See, I don't know, you guys. This is better than the band. I don't know. How are you, Witchby? I need you in Peak. I need you in Peak so bad. We made it so we tried the new update this week, right? And we failed in the Mesa because the fog caught up to us because we had to keep waiting for the sun to go down. And that's like an issue. I need you to lead the charge. I'm always picking the wrong path. What's a longhorn beetle? Oh, that is cool. Yeah, if I saw this in real life, it would freak me the fuck out though. Like really long antennas and limbs give me the creeps. I don't know what part of like human biology tells you that like you should be creeped out. Not like afraid, just like, ugh. But that happens with really long antennas for me and like limbs. I can't imagine if these guys were like full, like human sized. You know, the face kind of looks like a grasshopper. Look at him. He looks like he's from Halo, the blue one. Bugs are neat, but in real life, they freak me out. I grew up, I used to like them when I was a kid, and I grew up and they started like, started having a reaction to like seeing bugs. And I don't know, in puberty, I guess? I don't know. Did estrogen make me hate bugs? I can't decide. It's so weird because it wasn't like, I didn't have like a bad experience or anything. I just started slowly not liking them. It was very weird. Whoa, that thing's fucking huge. A saber-toothed longhorn beetle? Is this real? Is that a real bug? Insects have two groups, one with complete metamorphosis and one with incomplete metamorphosis. I don't know what that means. Like, cocoons and non-cocoon? I thought only butterflies and moths did the cocoon thing. What is up, Blueberry? I'm looking at weird beetles. I decided that this is my favorite beetle. Look at how shiny it is. It's like, it's magical looking. Kindle asked me what my favorite beetle and my favorite beetle was. How do you feel about the beetles? And also beetles. Butterfly is closer related to a housefly than a grasshopper. Oh, do houseflies have metamorphosis? Like, is it something that's larvae? I don't understand. Explain. It has larval form. It's complete. If it has a nymph, it's incomplete. What's a nymph? I thought nymphs were like, you know, those, yeah, the magical ladies. The thing that I wish I was. Nymph, insects, true bugs. Oh. Oh, God. Yeah, they're always asking us for money. A nymph is the juvenile form of some invertebrates, particularly insects, will undergo gradual metamorphosis, unlike larvae. A nymph's overall form. Okay, so like humans are nymphs because we're like mini versions of the adults and we just slowly grow into the adult. But like a caterpillar is a larva because they go from one fully formed type to another fully formed type. Technically, no. Is a frog like a larva? We do not undergo metamorphosis. No, it's a gradual metamorphosis. I just mean we grow. We grow and change. As opposed to like, I was trying to relate it to something I understand, not like the technical term. The Beatles I have no real opinion on. I understand their music was influential and good at the time. Yeah, see, that's my thought on them too. Like, I listened to it and I'm like, but there's like one or two songs, like there's a bunch, but there's one or two songs that are particularly insane. And those ones are pretty fun because like, they're definitely really high. It would be if our genitals didn't appear until sexual maturity. I feel like that would be helpful, but you know. And then this one is like, larvas are like, they have to like change very rapidly to be, they go from like, yeah, they change, they go like butterfly, caterpillar, stop, butterfly, stop. Oh, tadpoles! Tadpoles! Yes, this is what I was thinking about. But like, tadpoles and frogs are like this. They have to like change drastically. They change from like their whole environment, the way they eat and move and everything, to like a frog. Silverfish, which are very basal insects. I'm learning so much. Reach sexual maturity and can decide what gender to be. The world would be a better place. Oh my god, that would be so much more helpful. People would probably still change though, because I think that like, especially because like for me, I didn't even know there was an option for a long time, right? Like the society and like family I grew up in, that wasn't even like a thing, right? Like it didn't exist. And I think that like a lot of people retrospectively, they have those feelings, like they recognize them, but because they grew up in environments where that stuff wasn't discussed, a lot of the time they're like, they don't even realize that they are trans because those feelings, they're not recognizable. They don't have the language or the understanding to process them. So I think we would still have people that would pick the gender based on what they think they're supposed to pick. right? Like, I think that there would be a societal influence to like what's the most important one, and also like we would have to deal with the fact that like we have to make so many babies to survive as a species. Also, I'm glad we're all into beetles. But like it would help. It would help if we could just change. I'm gonna go just like decide to change. Like lizards, they can just like be like, I would like to be different now, and then they can just do that because they need to for the survival of their species usually. I mean, some lizards reproduce asexually, so that's a whole thing. Lizards are better than us. lizards are better than us with additional freedoms. We're making a sim today. I decided I wanted to make CRUXI like as a sim. What is Harley in the test world? Harley is in the test world. But I think I'm gonna put I don't know. I'm gonna put CRUXI in the doo-doo save. Parthenogenesis. Is that what it's called when the lizard just decides they want to be a different sex? Or it's not, they don't just decide. It has something to do with like what's going on around them, but like, because lizards are pretty more like STEM. More like special interest. Trying to make like a, do we have an org? Oh, we do. We have an OG. Reproducing without fertilization. Yeah. Lizards. So, okay. So in The Sims, there's this world that's basically supposed to be Hawaii. Oh my god, they have like a resort in this. And this is where they introduce mermaids because that makes the most sense. A marine research center that's just a vet clinic. I was just looking what they did with the area. So we're gonna make a sim. We're gonna make a CRUXI sim based on this. Mitosis! I think that's a little different than what I was talking about. Even if we were smart about it, there'd still be pressure on people. Yeah, the world's out of balance. And yes, it's kind of like I mean, that's what I meant. It's just like there's gonna be societal pressure. And there's gonna be parts of society that people grow up in where certain genders are better than others, or certain types of people are supposed to pick certain types of gender. You know, like we're very good as humans. We're very good at putting things into boxes that don't need to be in boxes. Like we like to do it. It's good for our brains to help us organize and make decisions. So we do it a lot. We like categorize things, whether they need to be categorized or not. So I think that we would just do that anyway. Like my thought is that it wouldn't really solve the problems that we needed to solve, because we would come up with a new way to be annoying and bigoted, right? And it's you know, it's very common for people to be like that. Why does the music stop playing when I tab out? Is there a way to fix that? Mutes the audio when the game is minimized. Okay, there. For you guys, I'm turning it up. I normally don't play with a lot of noise. Rando sim. Alright, I like to start with a base. So I have like, I just redid them because I am a grown up. I like to start with a base that's kind of, it's based on, I made them based on one of those like, if you blended everybody's faces together. Yeah, we are gonna make CRUXI thick. Then this would be like a middle ground person. I just kind of was like there. It's like somewhere in the middle. It's funny to me because it kind of looks like people I know. To me, because it's like a lot of different stuff. So here's this is CRUXI's like sheet. So the way the mermaids work is we can make like a princess form and a mermaid form because of this. So I'm gonna put a little CRUXI over here so we like remember what I'm looking at. But we're starting with the mermaid form because I think that's the most important. So yeah, I like to start with the base because I think that the base like options for the Sims look too cartoony for me. Make Chungus her husband. I have Chungus in here somewhere. Not far enough back. There's dead Chungus. Chungus and Schleck. The child. The thing, like, when I was saving all of the Sims, some of them were like, there's not a version of this family where Chungus is alive, I don't think. So, like I can't find it. So it's just dead Chungus that exists. I like went back and tried to make sure that I had like a lot of versions of the Sims, but A2 and Velveeta are here, so that's good. But yeah, no, I didn't. me burn fast and bright like a cruise missile. Who else are we making in the Luland? I've only really just kind of decided to make CRUXI, but I feel like I'll probably make Witchbee too, and then they can be friends. Not you, Witchbee. If you want me to, I will make you, cause but I haven't seen your full model yet. Dizzy. I've like looked at your name. Make Dizzy because there are witches in the game too. Yeah, no, we didn't have. Yeah, I have different bases of Sims because it's easier to start from like a point that isn't one of these Sims, because the female ones are pretty good, but the man faces are really weird. Yeah, I mean, I'd be into making a bunch of different people, but like my brain just went, I wanna make a mermaid, I wanna make CRUXI, and that's how we got here. Whoa, there are a lot of saved skin tones in this save. So like these are saved based on it's like based on the save you're in. So this is somebody else's save that I downloaded, and they've saved like a ton of different skin tones, which is nice because the other Sims will pick them up. But you can see that like the cool skin tones, I don't know what they were doing, okay? Because this is like, looks like something's wrong. Like some of the skin tones look like there's something wrong with your Sim, right? Like it's it's not like this one's good, right? But the other one looked like sick with something, like too red. I don't know what the Sims team were thinking when they added more colors of skin tones. They used like very strange undertones. So like the warm skin ended up being the most like actual human looking, whereas and like maybe neutral, but like cool skin tone, it just doesn't, like people aren't actually pink or purple. It's like purple. Anyway, they tried. So yeah, so this is, I have a lot of mods in. So if you're ever like, why does it look like this, or why is it different than my game? You can just ask me and I'll tell you what it is. We're gonna make CRUXI merfolk. So how this works, we're gonna link the forms to start with, but like one is a mermaid and one is not. That's the difference. So we're gonna start by renaming it to CRUXI. I'm not sure if I should name her like CRUXI Cutie. We'll see. But yeah, I would love to make a bunch of different people from the community, but I take a really long time to make Sims, so it's kind of like I'll do it, but it's gonna take me a really long time. Okay, we need custom pronouns because CRUXI is she and they. Well, if we start with she, her, and then customize, we can do she, them, her, theirs, and themselves, maybe? There. So now it's like a little bit of a mix. So you can make any, look how it says there, she, them. You can make any pronouns you want in The Sims, which is nice. Also, I have a like filter on, so you can see that it just kind of zhuzhed it up a little bit, but there are different versions of this that are like stronger. So this is my cast version because it's like I need to be super accurate in cast. But then there's the screenshot version for the real world, and then the game version, and then cast. Also, it's called Kindle Spiced Up. So I'm using the Kindle thing. I don't know what personality we'll give CRUXI yet, because I think that
Zarkini and a Fuis.
Ah, Yabasani. Oh, Lava. Ephedroid. Ambuya Askina.
I feel like we should ask CRUXI like some of that.
Flitalex Aurorba.
Well, that kind of
Ibahaba Ufra. Planet Lathoro.
that kind of sounds like her. Okay. Obviously, do we want to give CRUXI a sexy walk or a silly walk? We can give CRUXI a sexy walk. But CRUXI will mostly swim, so it'll be okay. Alright, we're gonna go into the mermaid form. And most of this will be reflected back on the main form because I have them linked. And then I'll unlink them and make the main form into, like, what I want. So we have a bunch of fins. We have, like, regular colors. They're mostly the same, but, like, the tails change a little bit. So the first two have different tails than the second two. Neither are CRUXI's tails, so we just get to pick whatever we want. This one's just kind of... So, CRUXI's tail's purple. We obviously need to do purple with the dots, because that's the right answer. I'll see which purple works better with the options we have, but right now I'll just leave it the purple that's like... Because CRUXI's tail is like a purpley pink. Like, it's both, but I think it's more main this color. I don't know yet. We'll see. We'll see. We need to give CRUXI hair. Luckily for us, pink is the real color in this. It drives me crazy because they have like every single color of the rainbow represented. Except a true purple. So I have to find a mod to make myself. Okay. So CRUXI's like underwater hair is just like a beautiful, fluffy with bangs kind of thing. What is the... Okay. She always has some sort of bang, whether it be like side bang or no bang. We're not going with that, that's for sure. Let's get to know what hair we're gonna give her base so we can base her face around it, and then I'll like probably take it off for most of the face making. But they added they took the older hairs and added like little baby hairs to make them look better, and it looks so cute. Mer mer. Sorry, sometimes I just like to look at the hairs that they've added since I played. That one's really cute. They have, oh, look, it's got like little stuff in it. They have like, people help. Oh, hi Hez, how are you doing today? Badonk. I mean, this might be... it doesn't have enough, like, I want to give her those front bangs that she's given herself here. But I don't know if hopefully I can find... Oh, that's really pretty even if it's not, like, exactly what we're looking for, but it kind of goes with the vibes that we're doing. This is the newest pack. We have like wet hair and everything, which I think is fun. Oh, the new pack stuff is so cute. Wow. This one just has like leaves in it. Why didn't they make a version without leaves stuck in its hair? How are you doing today, have you recovered? Have you recovered from big event day yesterday? Okay, I still haven't really found. I mean, this is cute. Got some micro bangs going on. Sleep-wise, yes, you got like 11 hours of sleep. I mean, you worked so hard right up until the wire. So like it feels like you needed to sleep. We might go with this hair because it kind of gives the like whooshiness that CRUXI's character has. There's also the idea that like the other version of CRUXI has pigtails that might not be possible. But we'll see. We might do something like this. Cause like this is obviously, it's not gonna look exactly like CRUXI's reference. It's like the semi-realistic human version, Sims version of CRUXI, not the perfect copy of CRUXI. Because that would be just, I would have to mod the game to hell to do that. So that's my sense. Oh, this is like really cute hair though. Oh my god, do you guys see this? I know it's pink right now, and it's like clear, like it's supposed to, you know, it's like Afro texture, so they're like, they made it with like these in mind, because you can see that it's got like a little highlighting on the tops. That's so cute. Oh my gosh, they did such a good. Sorry, sometimes they make like the newer hairs and I'm like they did such a good job. They're so much better. Like this hair it like leagues on like some of the original hairs that they added to the game, and these are from like the base game, right? And they're like fine, but you can see that like the quality is a lot lower. This didn't used to look like this. They had to redo this hair because it was so bad. People were like, it is so bad of an afro that it is racist. I was like, I can't disagree with that that comment. Anyway, it's like comparatively the newer hairs are just done a lot better. Like they did a lot better. The Sims 4 was really rushed out, so a lot of the stuff didn't really come out the way I know that a lot of the people working on it wanted. This hair is cute, but it's not what we're looking for. Okay, we're just looking. We're looking. We're trying to make sure we're not missing any options that we might see. But I do really like the hair. Also, I'm just excited to see some hairs. Because like, how cute are these? They have struggled to make like different hair textures going into the game, so I get really excited when I see hairs that have like waves or afro texture or braids, because those are like, they were a long time coming, and being able to make different Sims is big for me. This one's my favorite so far. Fish Lady! We're making CRUXI! Yeah, I'm so excited. I just had like the idea to make CRUXI like when I was laying in bed one night. I was like, I want to make CRUXI as a Sim. So now we're making CRUXI as a Sim. Okay, I'm gonna just remember that this is a Love Struck hair, and then we'll come back to it. Because I keep like teleporting backwards in time. Because I'm also thinking about her other style of hair and how it has like pigtails, and I'm not entirely certain if, because you want it to kind of look like it comes from the same person. I mean, it's closer to the reference, but I don't like it on her as, I don't think it will look as good on her. It's not as nice of a hair. Oh, ad time. God, ads. Be gone. Fish Lady time. These are, oh, this is cute. These are, country living. These are the ones that actually came with the pack that's like supposed to be for the mermaids. Why are you green and pink? You could have been so much beautiful things, and yet I was wondering if maybe there's like a one with pink in it. There is. Like this one. Ariana Grande. This hair. I use this hair for my mom. Nixie. Yeah, don't worry. I don't think I'm making Nixie that I know of. So you can't be eaten for now. In this you know, game. Unfortunately, I can't make a anthropomorphic taco, so I can't add you to the game. I can make tacos and then eat you. I can make them say they're you and then eat them. But that's about it. Yeah, I feel like that one hair we found is actually like, it's gonna be the GOAT. Like I'm not thinking, I can't think of other hairs that look better. So I'm thinking that's gonna be pretty good. It's like a better version of this one, so it's more, I don't know, flowy and like blown out. So it just really kind of encapsulates the look that CRUXI's gone for here. We have the Star Wars hair. You'll take it. All right, we'll have CRUXI eat some. She's gonna be sad. We'll have her make fish tacos and then she'll be sad eating them. Because she's a mermaid. Oh, this is cool hair though. Okay. I get distracted by like hair that's really awesome. This was my hair for a while. It comes in like highlights. Okay, all right. I'm just in love with a lot of the hairstyles. They're very good. Sarah's having a good time. This is also an option for like the pigtails. We'll probably have to go over some of them again, but I'll have a better idea of like what's available because we've just gone over like every hair. What is in her hair? It's like feathers or something. I like this hairstyle. It's very cute. This one with that. Welcome back from ads. I'm still going through every hair. I mean, okay. I think that this probably best like matches the reference, but I think that it doesn't give the same level of like flowy underwater mermaidness that the other hair that we have does. So I think we're gonna go with the other hair. Let's see. I'll put this down because it's also like not as bright, which is like, I love how it's like swimwear because she's a mermaid. So yeah, the one reason I told you guys that I'm using the overlay is because when you turn it off, you can see that the writing gets clearer. I don't know why it affects the lighting so much of the writing, but it does. So that's, if you ever can't read something, turn it off for a sec. Like, see, this one just, even though it's not perfect, it just kind of, I feel like it represents the vibe a lot better. Does that make sense? How am I doing? I did get some good noms. Mom made spaghetti and I had peanut butter sandwich. I was pretty fucked up when I woke up. I had a really good day yesterday and I like really overdid it because I felt good and I paid for it today. So I'm on a lot of drugs. I'm on a lot of drugs right now. But you know, it's fine. I'm fine. Okay, so we have, so CRUXI's sim has like, CRUXI's drawing has like a top that's not, but in case you're curious, you can like blend the scales up the body of the mermaids, which I think looks really pretty. But yeah, like that's not really CRUXI's vibe, so we're gonna give her something else. Oh, mermaid shells. Okay, I think we need to work on CRUXI's body shape before we start dressing her or anything. Heel. Thank you. It was like I was like in pain and it made me tired, and then I was tired and it was making me in pain, and it was not very fun. Okay, so we're gonna give CRUXI a little chub, a little extra. Because our beautiful CRUXI is little round, little beautiful, little thick. Good morning, Panda. Welcome in. Healing is not as rewarding as the hurting. What are you doing? Sausage pizza. Cheers, Panda. Thank you very much. Okay, now that our CRUXI is rounder, more beautiful. So I've added more sliders to the game so that we can get more options going on. One of the things I will do is probably take her hair off a lot, just because I'll need to like see better. But don't worry about it too much. I'll just be putting her hair up. It's fine. I'm gonna sort it by Love Struck and hope that it like sticks, because then I can like quickly go back and forth. Her eyebrows are pink, but they're like skinny and high. So I'm gonna find like some thin brows, because you know, this is an anime character, so the brows are gonna be a lot thinner and lighter, but they are pink, so we'll do that. All right, we'll deal with that later. Okay. We must thicken. Okay, she got like huge ass titties, so we'll start there. Big titty, but titty also, oh, that's titty tilt. I don't know what tilt the titties are. There's like rotate, and then there's also like just up and down. Whoa, we've gone like... There we go. So I have a lot of sliders. So the boobs can go in like many directions. Okay, this is back and forth thin, and this is up and down stretch. So the titties go... Hey, CRUXI, what angles are your titties at? Oh my god, no. We don't ask people what angles their titties are. There we go. I think that looks a lot like the reference. Maybe a little bit like... thinner? Because they're already touching. They're getting a little bit too... Yeah! Big bazongas. Big batongas. What's my titty angle? My titty angle is like that. Like down. They're not like perky. They're like very affected by gravity. Like, yeah. Like thinned out the titties a little bit. There we go. Looks good. Got a big titty, CRUXI. Okay, and then a very thin, like, waist. But not like... It's like thinner up here and not so much up there, and I don't think I can like change the shape. Here, I have a thought. We're gonna add some hip dip, because I have a hip dip slider, because of course I do. I'm gonna look at the princess. It's just... Yeah, because she's like very cartoon, very anime character, and add more to the bottom. Thick. Thickenate her. There we go. And some more. That's thick. With several C's. Much better. She's definitely got tummy, so we've got that in there. I do have like a bit of a weird tummy slider going on. That I think is like making it look weird with the boobs, because it's just kind of like pop, pop. Tigbitty Sim. Tigbitty Sim. But it looks fairly good with the clothes on, so don't worry about it.
Kindle 333 says this is my magic crystal titty, with which I can view her from all kinds of perverse angles, of which I would probably be arrested for in person. Unfortunately, this is also a two-way connection, meaning she just heard all of that.
Uh-oh. Now you are going to be arrested. Give her, she has like skinny ass ankles. You need to hold all of them thighs. We can't have too skinny of ankles. That's a problem. We don't know what CRUXI's ass looks like, but I'm gonna assume it is comparable to the titty. You know? I wish we had more. We do kind of have like ass shape going on here, like wide or thin ass shape. I'm gonna assume we're wider with the ass. We just have really thin panties on. Hey, Jojo! Can we have Chungus and Spare? And sorry, who's a parts? I know Chungus and Spare. It's not Chungus. Of course it's not Chungus. Hi Central, how are you? We're gonna make sure her knee's looking good. Okay. We don't need knock knees. That's good. We're good there. Okay. We gotta make sure she's thick. She's thick and beautiful. I don't even know what that slider was doing. Chunket. This is CRUXI. Please, guys. Like, hey, Jojo, doesn't acknowledge me through the whole... You just got here. What are you talking about? I said, hey, Jojo, because I'm making Jojo's partner. Jojo's partner's character, but still. I feel like CRUXI's, like... CRUXI's boobs in the drawing are designed like they're being pushed up by the shell thing. So it does look a little bit incorrect from the side, but we'll just not worry about it. How are we doing in like, you know, a little thicker arm at the top there, but I think her bottom like thing is good. It's pretty much CRUXI size. I know the sim doesn't have a height slider. Yeah, that is one problem, is that like you have to work with everybody is the same height, and that does affect because of the proportions. Like I can't like, there are sliders to do this, but it just makes the animations out of sync, right? Like so somebody will be like trying to touch someone else or do something and they'll like look wrong because even if you just adjust certain parts, things are at the wrong place. So there are like sliders you can download online that like you can change like where the knees are or like where the hips are or like what like how like tall the like stomach is, but it's all in relativity to the existing height. So it's never like you can compress, which I want to do. Your EP and suddenly want to sim, you're blaming me. That's fair. I am very blamable for wanting to sim feelings. Okay, I'll move over to like... I'm trying to keep in mind that like CRUXI's character is still like an animated character. So like there are things about the character that like they won't look necessarily translate very well into like, because my sims are like semi-realistic. So it's not gonna be perfect. This feels very I was gonna say Crunxus, like Chungus and CRUXI mixed together because you guys keep talking about Chungus. Needs more tummy, not enough tummy. I'm just worried about the like proportions between, because like I'm pulling out her ribs. I'm wondering if I should take the tummy slider out because I have like this slider and I'm not sure if like it looks like shit. Yeah, hang on. I might fix something. Let me restart the... We're saving it. we're gonna restart the game because I'm gonna pull out one slider and see if I can make it work really well with one slider and not another slider. Don't mind me. We have to crash the game because it's like that. I have a lot of sliders in here, and I've done some testing with them, like, and by some I mean extensive testing, but it depends on what you're trying to do, right? Hi Rose. Like, our problem also might have been that I think I might be able to stretch the chest out, and that might have fixed it, but we'll see. Because, like, I think I have a slider that just changes the belly shape, and that's what I want. Like, I don't want the belly, because the bellies look, like, incorrect in the sense that, like, it's like, oh, we are just making them, like, look pregnant as opposed to making them look larger, which is not what I want. Maybe it's what you want, Kindle, but it's not what I want. How are you doing, Rose? I saw a blueberry a little bit ago. Hope you guys are doing good. You're not good? No, why are you good? You should be fantabulous at all times. Rose should be fantabulous at all times. This is a necessity. You and Blue are good is good.
Ah, Yabasani.
And then you see, like, another sim and I'm like, holy shit, that's skinny. Something that I struggled with a lot when I was modding my game was that The Sims kind of has a... Why is the music going so crazy? The Sims has, like, a propensity towards thinner people. So, like, okay, if we, like, put CRUXI's slider back to, like, the middle, okay? If you start at the bottom, right, where you're the skinniest, and you move to the middle, they hardly change. They changed, like, their kind of, like, the normals, like the shadows on their body, but it doesn't change their actual size. And then from here to here, it finally starts to change, and then you can finally get bigger. But that's only in, like, the last little bit. So it's not even getting larger from bottom to top. It's like only the second half makes you larger. And this is, CRUXI has her sliders pulled out, like, really far too. So I find that, like, I'm often quite disappointed in The Sims' inability to represent certain things. And then I want to see, why is my Sims going so insane? Okay, see, this one just kind of does, like, give me extra belly if I want some extra belly, but doesn't, like, specifically refer. Okay, I see. But I can, like, move the chest in and out too. Like, there's a slider here that I've downloaded if we need more chest. Sims can't handle the thickness. They really can't. It's very irritating. I'm wondering if there's a belly slider to, like, pull the stomach up and down to create more of, like, a, like, because gravity affects fat. So in normal cases, if I pull, like, the belly out, right, CRUXI's here would have, like, a dip here and then more here. Like, most people, fat distribution is different on each person, but there would be, like, that's why I had the other slider. There'd be a bit of, like, a movement to the fat. And I'm wondering if I can get, like, an up and down from the side, like, belly slider. Because I have, like, an up and down from the front, like, how high are the hips. But that just kind of, you know, creates a different problem here. I wonder if there's an up and down from the front, like, belly slider. Hang on. We're going on a mission, you guys. Sims 4 belly slider mod. Oh, hang on. CRUXI, I'm sorry, you gotta See, this is where I got the other one. So this was like the one I was the most, yes, sorry. This is the one that I had where like, I like that it creates like shapes, but you see that it just kind of like juts out as opposed to like creates like something that makes a bit more sense. So maybe this one. I made a flat sunken stomach flutter and a pooch lily bell. Oh. I thought they were ass cheeks. Where's the word pooch on here? I spent the whole last week making my own mod for the very... Have you published them? Who's like, I made it, but I'm not gonna give it to you. Lumpinu. Sliders. That's Lumia, not Lumpinu. Thank you. I know that Lumpinu makes mods, I just don't know. What about... I think it might be a preset, not a slider. So this is a thing you can do. Nope, that's a whole other thing. Yeah, I don't think they have this stuff. I don't know what they're talking about. This person's might work. So they have like a lower stomach like jut that we might be able. How thin is a woman size 10? Thinner than me. I don't know. It depends on what store you're at. So like I own a skirt that's a medium from American Eagle that I bought ages ago. And today I can't fit into a medium from American Eagle. I can't fit into a large from American Eagle. So it's like size chubby. 10 is thinner than me. I'm somewhere between a 12 and a 16. So like I'm often a 14, but like it depends on where I go. Okay, they have one that like I don't even know what's happening there. I couldn't tell you. Oh, they have a butt one. I mean, that's great and all. I already have a butt one. Are you gonna... It's the belly, hips, and hip bones. Are you gonna fuck with my... Oh, they have a male frame. Good. Good. They have a male one. There's just a whole thing over there. Download this. Have male. Good. We don't like when we're not, you know, gender inclusive. Compatible with Slider 05. What is Slider 05? A depth for collarbone, back, and ribs. Oh, it adds like the lines that people get. See, the thing is, I have a lot of sliders already, and if we add too many, we might like run into them. So we're gonna download these two and see how it goes. And if we like it, we'll keep them. I'm gonna save them on my bar. I have a 16 to 18, but it depends, mainly 16. Yeah, so like it depends on where you go to shop. It's like some places some places I'm like a medium, and some places I'm like an extra large plus size. Like it just doesn't, female, like women's clothing sizes are like, so I don't know what to tell you. I'm pleasantly plump like a horse. I missed this. I can't decide if that's rude or a compliment. Yeah, your hips and boobs. I have a problem where like I'm smaller on the bottom than I am on the top. So like it's hard to get it to like really do it. I want to show you guys something. So let me navigate through my private folders for a second. And I'll show you what I'm talking about. So my this is what I like have for The Sims. So like it's all sorts of mod. It's gotta be redone, but it's like every mod that I want in the game, and like if I have it and like it's tested in the game and stuff. So like that This is how I like go about stuff. So if these work, they'll go on the list. The list. I wish I was full hourglass. Okay. We're gonna try this again. But with... Let me out. It doesn't like to close. Ah! It doesn't like to close when it's on cast for some reason. It's like I have to crash it every time. I'm like, sure, that's fine. I'll do it. I'll crash the whole game. I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't know. I think that in the 50s, body shapes were also looked at differently too. Like, too skinny was bad in the 50s. So... The thing is, people want women to be a certain size, but they want the fat in a specific place. They want you to be too skinny, but they don't want the fat to be... If you get fatter and the fat's not in the right place, then people are like, that's not good either. And then you're too fat. And it's just... It doesn't matter. It's a nonsense. It's nonsense is what it is. Because no one can, like... You can't change that. You can get bigger and smaller, but you can't be like, yes, I'm going to change my fat distribution now.
Shlo Vagila.
The music is driving me crazy. Usually I'm like, I don't play with the music. It slowly starts to drive me insane. My library, custom content template. Replace. Let's see if the sliders fucked her up too bad. Actually looks good. Alright. Let's see. So we give CRUXI more tummy. I should have kept that page open because I don't know what they want me to do to move the belly around. This one moves the hips up and down, which is fine. You move the hips up. Up and down from this side doesn't do anything. What about this side? Sometimes you gotta like... Wait, hips? Hips, no? Okay, I don't know where they want me to click. This is the thing about sliders. If you don't want to override things, you gotta put them in weird spots. Hi, Moobin! How you doing? It just says that they move. Control available on waist. Waist. Waist? Am I overriding it by being on the waist? I have a different slider on the waist, so maybe... Unless they mean the hips. These are hips, not waist. I don't... Yeah, because I have a slider that moves this up and down. So I'm thinking it might be overriding the new slider we put in. Okay. One more try. We can do this. This is why I do this stuff off stream now. I'm like, this is too much. People don't want to watch me do this. What waist slider are we? Thigh, hip, dick, calf, belly and breast thickness. Belly, hip, FM. Those are the ones we just did. Nose tip. Ice cream for, I think it's an ice cream for breakfast one. Chest depth, width, lip slider, shoulder, torso, hip height slider. I think that's the one we, torso hip height slider, I think is the one that's interfering with our new one. What's going on? Moving. We're, making CRUXI as a sim, but I tried to get her belly right and I disagreed with how my sliders were working, so we went and we downloaded some stuff. Because that's when I don't like something, I just get mods. I'm alone in the office and it feels like someone is skulking around. It's you. You're the one skulking around. You're alone in the office. If I disappear, it was the boogeyman or me. You just want to blame me. You got booped by Sarah, you're dead. No! Boop, 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 back to life. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Did I fix it? Yeah, you just want to blame me. I told Witchview we need her to get to the top of Peak since we died to the fog. We need to bring Witchview. She's an expert. She's a Peak expert. She essentially finished Peak all by her damn self because Mia and Dizzy were not good. I'm alive. We're good. Okay. Okay. I'm making our beautiful mermaid Princess of Sunset CRUXI for my game because I love her design. But right now she's just like a bald mermaid lady. Okay. Now, if I pull up and down, nothing happens from the front. It has improved the belly shape. Like it looks better and not like it's as pregnant as before. But I don't really know what the game wants me to do, or the person who made the slider. Oh, there's a little pooch moving down there. Hang on. If I like, oh, from the side. Ah, I found it. I found it. It wants me this side, we move in and out. It doesn't do anything on the up and down. This side, the up and down creates like, there's a little pooching going on with the hips. See, like it's got a hip movement back and forth that you can't really, like, it's not as obvious on CRUXI, I think. Is it pooch or pouch or pooch? I call it a pooch. I don't know what you're supposed to call it. Belly, hips, and hip bone. Yeah, because it's also got like butt movement going on. But I don't know if it has like... Anyway. That looks like way more like a belly. Like a real belly. Ta-da! We did it! So that's like the maximum. And then we can like go here and like create a slight more roundness to it. I like it. It looks a lot better. You know what you call it, hot as fuck. Yeah, I like this better. I think it looks more natural, more like a real stomach, you know, like someone would actually have, as opposed to like some strange, it was just such a weird look before. Like I didn't look, and I want my game to be good for making Sims with some thickness. Damn. I want thin Sims and fat Sims and muscly Sims and Sims of all shapes and sizes, because that's most accurately reflects the real world. We can give CRUXI like a bubble butt. They fuck with CRUXI's body too much. It's kind of funny though. Or was like, do you want thin butt cheeks, wide butt cheek? We're down with the thickness. We really are. With CRUXI's big, like, boobs going on here is funny to me, too. Because, like, they're, like, push-up with her shell bra. And I'm like, okay. I'm gonna switch back to mermaid form. Mermaid tail. Also, if you're wondering, my Sims hold, like, perfectly straight. Because I have a mod to like keep them from moving. They constantly move when you're trying to make them, and it's very annoying. So I've changed it so that they no longer do that. Coconut bra. Look, our boobs are so high up that the coconut bra like deformed. We might have to fix it a little bit just because I don't know if everything's gonna go on right. Like, see this? Like this makes more sense, but it's still funny. There we go. It depends on what clothes we give her. It's got some wild support. Yeah, because CRUXI, you can see the like reference on the side. CRUXI's boobs are very pushed up in her reference, so I'm trying to copy that look, but obviously it's not quite realistic with the outfits that I'm putting on her. I think we might need to turn the concept of it being swimwear off, because there's only so much swimwear. I feel like if we did something closer to this, it would make sense for them to be pushed up and like look right, but something with straps might need to be changed. You know, they did a good thing with MeUndies, you guys. I think that's funny. There are when they did the Love Struck thing, they did they paired with MeUndies and they have the eggplants now. Okay. So what we gotta do, we're gonna roll all the way to the top, and we're gonna take a look at different things. So I think that while this isn't necessarily what CRUXI's thing actually looks like, it might be viable as a top, just because I think it has like the vibe that she was going for. So that's an option. Although I will say it doesn't come in the pink we want. So there's that. You know how we can deal with this? We can sort by color and we can tell it we want pink only. We can start up here. Sorry, I'm looking at the boobs and some of like the regular clothes is really funny to me. Because you can see like it deforming the top because of the way The Sims works. And it's just like, titties! So much titty. CRUXI, your boobs are too big. We've got titty for days. I'm about to reduce your titty. I would feel bad reducing one's titty, but the Sims doesn't accept the titty the way that I want it to. That's so funny to me. You look at it from the side and it's just like wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. This is kind of similar to like the form of the top that CRUXI has, but it doesn't really come in the color we're looking for. So there's that problem. It's just kind of like, because sometimes it'll show you one pink swatch, but if say there's two pinkish swatches, you've got to take a look at those too. Okay, it definitely needs to be like tummy out. Like there's no way we can do one that doesn't have tummy out. Is this? Oh, it does have a bra. I thought it was like completely see-through. I was like, what did the Sims team do? Oh, whoa. It's supposed to be a bodysuit, but CRUXI doesn't have a vagine, so it didn't work quite right. Oh my god, okay, but like butterfly tops though? Super cute. Okay, there's also like we can change her tail color. There's like another tail that's like a pinky purple that might work too. They added this like collection of clothes that's really cute that I want to try on my sim, but I have to remake my sim, so there's that problem. We have 80s stuff. We have, what is this? Like a lot of lingerie now in the game. I mean, I wish it had more colors. Let's see. I will say one of my biggest complaints with The Sims is they make a lot of stuff, but then when you go to look at the colors, it's like, oh, well, the colors don't really match. So, like, what am I supposed to do now? Oh, it's so sparkly! We could just go with, like, this, which is, like, very similar. And it doesn't really mess with the titty There is like a little deformation we can see where it's like touching the chest. Like we went so high with them that they're just not quite right. I think we're gonna have to lower the titty a little bit. I'm so sorry, Cruxi. I think we might have to lower your titties. There's just some deformation because there's only so many polygons, right? So like at a certain point when you deform them with modded sliders, they just kind of get a little bit, because like normally this would be like fat, right? That would fold into each other, but the game doesn't understand how to do that. So this, I think this might be our best bet for like matching the vibe, but also the like colors. Tacos are better than women. I mean, I'm gonna have to politely disagree because, I mean, women. But if you are more happy with tacos, that is good for you and I'm happy for you. There's also the idea that like Cruxi's main outfit is a dress. How does the game doesn't let you pick dresses so for the mermaids, but when we switch over to her like princess form, we might be able to find a dress that works really well. Yeah, like I think with this it's just the colors aren't quite right, which sucks because I think it really matches her like the aesthetic she was going for with it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I mean, I like food a lot, but have you seen women? Have you seen a woman before? Have you seen a woman? The Sims, when they did the Love Struck expansion pack, they were horny. Like, look at some of these clothes that they were like, yeah. The Sims team has been really horny lately. I'm proud of them. But it's just like, holy moly. I thought this game was tea for teen. Because it is. It's not an adult. It doesn't have an adult rating on it. So whenever they like go a little bit crazy, I'm like, oh my gosh. They added a whole like goth pack in here too. We're not going to see a lot of it because we're in the pinks. But like they added like this sort of stuff. There's a whole like goth kit. Then they have like one pastel goth thing. Hold the fuck up. I'm the fuck up. Hold me. So true. Oh my god. Cruxi's, your titties are so big that it deforms the hearts on this. Sometimes, you know, there's just problems. Oh, this is such a pretty, like, shape. Why is there not just a pink? There's not just pink. There's only pink with stuff. Well, that's fine. Of a nice little mesh, little crochet bikini top. Yeah. Like, we're running out of potentials. You have pink? You do. The clasp in the middle is just stuck in the center. There's a reason the Sims team didn't put the sliders that I've modded in, is because like sometimes it just doesn't work. But it's kind of funny. But I'm amused. This one. Base game, lil frilly ass, see-through ass bra. Like, sorry, Cruxi, you're flashing. You're flashing, everyone. Okay, I think that there's a couple of hidden knitting things, but I think that we're probably the one that is just kind of the bandeau top is probably honestly the best option we have, which is unfortunate because I think there are some really fun like other ones that just kind of they're not quite what we need. think, what's the one, where's the, like, the jewelry? I didn't see this when we were going through. Look at this giant bow. Sorry, there are a lot of clothes now. Every single pack together is a lot of stuff. Many things all at once. I thought it was like the jewelry pack. So maybe I can look at it. Hang on. So I think the one we're gunning for is in this pack. But the one I was like looking at was in one of these packs. Not that one. Not that one. The Golden Ears pack is the old people pack, which is, I think, is great, honestly. We haven't had like anything similar to that. This one, the Secret Sanctuary pack, which is, I think, the Bella Goth pack, has like some very classy outfits. I wish this had like a better swatch because it is really pretty. Something like that's not too bad, honestly. I also think we might go with the other tail color, the slightly... actually, I think the contrast looks really nice. So we're gonna go with that. Alright, CRUXI, your outfits are crazy. Alright, we're going into the eyeballs, the face. So my eyes are default replacements. So basically, there are like basic eyes, and then we're probably gonna go with like a magical eye, honestly, because CRUXI's eyes are like a crazy color. Oh, this one, perfect! Oh my gosh, there we are. CRUXI's eyeballs. I have default replacement eyes just because I find the base eyes too bright. They don't match like the regular colors of regular people's eyes. We're gonna trust CRUXI's theming. This didn't like stick. Oh right, because we like changed stuff. I just want to check it with the hair. Yeah, we're getting somewhere with our beautiful CRUXI. Does have like a choker, a pink choker on. Some sort of necklace is probably a great idea. We don't need it to be swimwear category. She's a mermaid, but we do want it to be like a pink, or I'm also open to it being like a gold because of the fact that we haven't had gold on like other stuff, and I'm not sure we're gonna get the right kind of earrings because we can't do like earrings that are on the end of elf ears. We can do elf ears though, which is great. So like a pink or a gold would be good, preferably both, but like what you gonna do? It's not quite right. That's unfortunate. With her hair, this one kind of gets disguised that it's like got black on it and looks okay. There's a pink like pendant. There's a gold and white pendant that might work. She's got like a blue crystal on her as well, which might be worth trying to like be similar to. Kind of in like a, oh, like she's a mermaid in the sea sort of thing. She's got a sea crystal. But we also have like, it just looks so modern on her. That's not pink. I don't know what swatch. None of these are pink. They had like a swatch that was like, oh, it's got a cat on it. But the chains. This one is pink and gold and blue. That actually might be our like thing. These were made by a modder called Erethaby. They're not downloaded by me. They hire the modders sometimes to do work for them because they do a good job and people like it. That's really cute looking. Like this one's good too, but I'm thinking the blue as well. pink. That's nice. We have this like big one from the pack. It literally cuts into her boobs. Girl! Your titties are so big. They are interfering with time and space. We have like a moon one here. A heart one, which is really cute. I don't even know what these shapes are supposed to be. I'm gonna remove the things and just do a quick scan for like something, just in case. We don't want to miss something that might be really cool on her. But I am pretty attached to the one we found. This one. So we might, you know, I might just be stuck on it, but we'll see. Like, it would have to be pretty perfect for me to be like, oh, actually, I changed my mind. Right? Like, because it just kind of fits all of this stuff I want. There are some, like, specific ones that are supposed to be for mermaids. Although it's hilarious to see it, like, literally being transformed by the boobs. Like, it's supposed to be round, but it can't be because CRUXI's boobs are in the way. And it was moved by the titties. It's been transformed by the titties. Which is that's just so funny to me. Yeah, like I get that she has like, it's like up here, but I feel like because I missed a lot of the detail on this, something longer will just look better. Oh, this is like such a cute necklace. Look at it. It's got like little like gamer stuff on it. Okay, well that's adorable. I don't know. I've never seen that one before. There's this one that's pretty cute actually. Like, we might get the opportunity to do something more like that on her. What is this? It's like hidden in her titty and her hair. We will never know. It was lost to the titty. There's some that's like, it feels like something a mermaid would pick up from the bottom of the sea, but I'm trying to follow the vibe that CRUXI set. CRUXI's just gone Western. Some cute little accessories. I do like this one too. So when we come back with the other stuff, I might go for that. But right now, I think that one's pretty good. This one's also not like bad. It's just that it's fine. There's a whole kit too where you can make jewelry, which is a thing. So like, you could theoretically get like the made jewelry and put it on. There's also this sort of thing. They just added fairies, so there's a bunch of like extra magical stuff that they've added that I don't recognize, I haven't seen before. So I'm kind of like, oh. And it's also like, I think they're in Ireland, so it's also like, you know, is this a, oh my god, this is a help, I've fallen, I can't get up. It's a life alert necklace. Oh my god, CRUXI with the life alert necklace. Or a whisk. Very, very funny to me. Not the help, I've fallen, I can't get up thing. What is this? It's like a floating... It's a floating... Oh, it's the blast from the past event. Okay. Oh, they added a scarf? They added a scarf? Like a proper winter scarf? Sorry, I didn't know this existed. They just added that. That's new. So there are events you can do in The Sims now. And they're stupid and they're time limited. And I just modded it so it unlocks them for me. So like, it's not really modded. It just goes in the game and like unlocks the stuff I didn't do. And that's from that, which is really sweet. Okay, I am definitely attached to that first necklace. It's just very much what I want for making up for the missing jewelry for the rest of it. There's like also, oh, she has like a little mole. There's also like, she does have moon and star stuff, so there was that option. I just feel that this has like the right colors. Anyway, we might need to go a little hard with her earrings because her hair is pushing out most of them. So, I like how it's like swimwear piercings are nothing. You can't wear earrings in the water. Yes, but this is a magical mermaid lady. She doesn't have any facial piercings. See what I mean? Like, it's a moon and star, like, set, and it's cute, but it is, like, stuck behind her ears, so, her hair, so I'm not sure if it even really matters what we do. Oh, this one's the one that matches the stuff that I put on her already. I mean, you can't even see it, so it's like, well, I don't know. It is pretty cute on her, though. It has, like, the similar, like, rings. So we might do that, even though it's, like, very small, very, very little, very itty-bitty. Yeah, I think that might be our best option. Yeah, okay. We're gonna do that. Because there's not a lot that we can really do about it being behind the hair. CRUXI does not have hearing aids or glasses, but we are gonna add eyelashes. Did I not put the eyelashes in glasses at all? Did I only put them in makeup, or there's like a skin? Whoa, all these mermaid faces are creepy. Okay, so we have a lot of options here. Let's see, these eyelashes. But correct, these eyelashes are brown and also like crazy, so these ones probably. This one or that one. This one's even like bigger, like more. And then CRUXI has a little mole like under her lip right there, but I don't know if I have under a lip mole. I don't know if I have that one. I only have like multiple moles, like one over there. Wait. It's not exactly where it is, but like it feels a bit more like what her thing is than that one or something. Can give CRUXI acne, give CRUXI vitiligo, give CRUXI everything. Right. So we're gonna work on, I think, the face. I just realized I probably should hide this and do the face first. And also, like, her skin's not quite right either. I've been so distracted. So easily distracted. I think that's a little closer to CRUXI's reference. Maybe a little darker. It's got a lot of red in it. Cheers, Panda. Okay, yeah. That's not good enough. CRUXI, the mermaid. Oh, okay, I'll stretch too. Are you making CRUXI mole? I am making CRUXI mole. It's not in the right place, but it's the best I got. I'm making CRUXI as a sim. And I've been working very hard to make her thick and beautiful and mermaid-alicious, and going through everything like very carefully. I want to do her face now. I have a couple of face references. Obviously they're not CRUXI, but I want to get like kind of a vibe going. This face is obviously not CRUXI's. correct me if I'm wrong, CRUXI has got like Southeast Asian Hermione the Dwarf. The Southeast Asian features. So we're going with just kind of what I found on the internet. Yeah, I can't reduce their size, or I would make CRUXI short. But even if I made CRUXI short, unfortunately, it would cause problems in the sense that like CRUXI wouldn't line up with the other Sims. Like, it's just a kind of a problem with the game itself. These ears, CRUXI ears look like this, but more. But more! Hang on, we gotta put on the hair so we know what they look like in the hair. Okay, we're a little bit too intense, I think. I think I went a little crazy. Come here. It's hard to see the detail edit mode buttons in my fucking way. There we go. CRUXI ear. That. There we go. But yeah, no, we can't make CRUXI smaller, shorter, unfortunately. Jojo did point that out, but he understood my problem, which was that I was like, I'm incapable of doing that. But I understand that CRUXI is in fact short. It's gonna be poking through the hair, so it's good to like decide if we want how much poking we want. And we don't have an option, so just a little poke. A little pokey. There. So he like definitely is like, okay, that's a mermaid. It's an elf ear. I'm taking the hair off for better like visuals, but it is quite funny to see like her bald constantly. Okay, so we need one of the most important things when you're making somebody's face that's like similar to a real person face is picking the right normals, because the game is like pretty obsessed with like you can change the shape, but you can't change where the shadows are. So you have to pick the right shadows, and that's always kind of like an issue when I'm working on stuff. So like this shadow here creates like a nose bridge shadow that I want, like a little bit there. So we can change the shape, but we can't change where the shadows are. So we want the shadow. We want the shadow. Oh, it changed where her eyebrows were for some reason. But just on that one. We get a little bit of a bridge going on here. That's what we want. This nose is honestly probably the best one that we're gonna get with as far as like the nose bridge kind of being lower and like with the shadows on the nose. But we will have to do something a little more drastic with them. I do have quite a few nose like a lot of nose sliders going on, so we should be okay. But you can see like the different bridges. Most of them are very defined, but this one is flatter. This one too, but it's only if you have like a very tipped nose. But most of them have like very intense bridges to their nose. So we're gonna just leave that there. Okay. We did head. We have these eyebrows on because CRUXI's mermaid eyebrows look like that. I was wondering if we should keep this color or do a different color. Because they do look, they're quite bright, and I want to like make sure that we're seeing them right. Her nose is wrong, it looks funny. I don't know. Her eyebrows are pink. That might look cool and like tie the outfit together a little. So we're gonna do that. Okay. Nose is just incorrect, I think. So hang on. I need to like make it at least semi like I want it, otherwise I feel weird about it. Bigger tip. It's the nostrils. And they're like, I think I have a way to make the nostrils thicker. There's this. No, bad. Is it? No, that's tilt. Oh, that's the alar up and down. Nose down. Oh, I broke CRUXI's nose. Oh, quite a bit of a tip. I gotta stop doing that. Like, how thick is the middle? Like that. I'm trying to figure out where the, like, thing is for, like, the thickness of the side nostrils. Because it exists somewhere. I just don't know where. This one. Pull nostrils in and out. That's fine. Those nostrils are just too thin. Those are some thin ass nostrils. Got like a thick tip to the nose and like a fairly low nose bridge. Like really like straight up and down going on here. Like the eyebrows are. I might have to look up the nose sliders I'm using because I can't remember. I should keep this open. Files, projects, Sims, PC master list. The master list. Nose sliders by Obscurus. Hello. The Tumblr post. It says move them up and down from the like side. So it says to do that. Oh, I just couldn't see it happening, I guess. What if I do like... Okay, so that like, yeah, that really like shrinks and unshrinks. I'm more looking for like the thickness of the interior, and I think that there is a way to fix that too. Like also down nose here. The middle alar thickness. The nose ones have to be the most complicated of the ones. I also think I took this one out. I did, because it was like, it was attached to breaking the middle of the nose for some reason, and it was really difficult to use. Yeah, okay, so from the side, if we look at the nostrils and we pull in different directions, we can make the nostrils smaller. Oh, that did some crazy things to the middle. And that makes the nose look a little bit more like plump. Like a plump nose. Which is what I want. I want a plump nose. And then we can move the nostrils to like here. They look a little bit more like I want them to. It's like cute little nose, and then like this feels like not quite right. Okay. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be that sloped. I guess sloped, but we pull the nose out on the tip a little bit. Maybe it'll look better. Which V? 3 months?
MLEM.
Blim. I'm sorry that Linda didn't get the blim right, but I don't worry. I'm here for you, and you're blumming. I understand you. I understand what you want. I'm surprised you're not asleep yet. I'm sure you're getting your rest with me. Even though I would want you here, you know, the whole time, every time I stream. I'll try to be responsible and, you know, say you should go to bed. I think there's a little bit of like weird, like the geometry is like folding into each other on the nose. I'm gonna try to fix that. Okay, it's not that, although that does look good. I think it's this way. No? It's just fucky wucky now, and there's nothing we can do about it. Cool, we love that for us. Okay, your nose just looks like that at the bottom. We'll just ignore that bit. I think it's still a little bit like the middle isn't proportional, because we can pull the nose out more, but we can't I have like multiple images I'm working on off of, so like I don't know how I made it like so skinny in the middle. You guys see that? Like the geometry is like stabbing itself. I don't know what I did to it to cause this reaction, but it's like won't undo, so I guess that's where it is now. Cause like this here moves it up and down, but it just moves it like it just moves the problem further that way. So I don't know. I don't know what I done. I did something to the nose and I'm not sure what it was. From a distance, this looks a little too wide. And then I think I need to widen. I would like to widen these. Oh no, we have to be out a little bit. So there are two types of modes. There's like regular face mode and there's like face detail mode. And they do different things. So you kind of have to learn like which one has which sliders that you want. Do this, and then CRUXI's mermaid has like very high. Where is even my references? Okay, she has very high like eyebrows, but we don't want to go too cartoony because it'll look funny. It'll look funny. So we're gonna give her like similar shaped eyebrows, but not go for like the really high cartoony look, because otherwise I think she'll look wrong. I think she might look incorrect, but we'll give her those like the like dipped. What do I mean when I like zoom out? And even though I think that this is like where it needs to be when I'm here, it feels wrong out this way. There, I think that looks better. Okay, the eyes are definitely fucking with me at this point, so we're gonna move into those. So I have all the eyelashes removed because it's better that way. We definitely want something maybe like this with like, that's like really deep set eyes, and I don't know about those ones. Maybe ones like this, because obviously CRUXI is using anime eyes, so that's not really what we're looking for. I'm trying to find a good balance between the cut crease and the bottom lid this reference I have is like hooded eyes with fairly pronounced egg yolk, not really eye bags. Egg yolk. Egg yolk. Then this one's kind of where I want it to be. I can't decide. This one. We can add eye bags. That is also a thing. I'm gonna add some eye bags. I think these ones look good, so I'm going to work with these first and then add in some eye bags later. So I think we're gonna go with this beautiful lady's eyes. I have like random women on my screen pulled up to kind of like give me an idea of what shapes and stuff I'm looking at, like Southeast Asian features, because one of the, you know, of course I said this earlier, she's an anime person, but is still CRUXI, so I kind of want to get like similar features to what CRUXI might have in real life, but obviously it can't be CRUXI, so something similar. I should do the rest of her face. So we need cheeks and jaw and chin still. This lady has like the very pronounced like little baby like cheek fat here. So something like this or that. And that looks too skinny. Or something a little like chubbier looking, less tight jawline might be good. Preferably both. This might be good actually. It's kind of got a little bit of both. Oh, this has the most of both. A little bit more like here. Because I'm saying, you gotta look at the normals. The normals are the most important. Because you can change the shape, but the normals you can't change. This one has dimples and it's kind of cute. We might go with this one. Cause it, you know, we want to give her that like cute round look that CRUXI's, you know, given her character. That I like a lot. We can also do her jaw here. Obviously I had that jaw pulled down a lot. The biggest thing is like from the side, there's like one or two that have more. Like this one has like a jawline and this one has like nothing and then like a lot. I call that one the turtleneck. Now CRUXI Sim has a lot of like line here, but most people don't have that level of intensity. I don't know what else. The else is just a shape, I think. We might do this. I do want to show off. We're gonna take our hair off again. So I have this slider that I think is pretty great. That gives you double chin. So if you want your sim to actually have double chin, a download slider to actually have double chin. Cause like the turtle thing just looks crazy. Okay. I think this might be a good chin unless, I don't know, CRUXI has a dimpled chin like this. Cause there's not a whole lot of difference in the chins. Not enough to be like really intense about it. There's some like dimpling and stuff, but this one. Okay, I'm gonna try to get like the kind of overall shape down. So I have a couple of references. This one's not as helpful as the other one. The other two, I guess. Pull like this for a wider, more intense jaw shape. But they have like a very square like face, as in like the chin is higher. You can also pull up here to get more of like a lifted V shape here, because I'm trying to work with a mix between CRUXI, but like a realistic and an anime character, so it is a little bit of a little bit difficult. Okay, wondering what the chin looked like down here. Got a lot going on there, and then overall kind of shape up like that. No, do we want that much? Like, could be a little more rounded face. Go. Very cutesy, very round, very adorable. And of course we can always sink in and try to push and pull a little more. I don't know, I think this is kind of where I want it. It's not too, it's a head shape, so it's not like super complicated. I think these eyebrows might be like out a little more. Like a forehead. There is forehead like eyebrow shaping from the front. Little. Go. Da-da-da-da. Okay, we don't have the lips yet. Do some like fuller. Okay. Also, the like this little bit here changes depending on what you pick. Fuller lip with I'm trying not to do too deep of a this thing here. Don't know what that's called. And again, CRUXI's character doesn't have lips, so like I don't know. This one looks a lot like the reference. This is kind of down here. Move like this. Eyes are a little bit like there. Bit of a wider face with like a wider and rounder, you know, a little more. And it gives a bit of a elfy look to it too, which I like. Okay. We'll go in here. We'll bring, so this person has like very, you can change the like angle of this and then like bring the lips down so you have that like curl. It's kind of pouty. I have a really fun thing that we're not gonna get to use today, but it actually you can raise the top lip so they have that little Cancer elf. I just took her hair off so I can pay attention to her face. This is CRUXI, but you know her hair is off. Just because someone's bald doesn't mean they have cancer. Oh my god. Hi Damon. Oh, I need to talk to you, by the way. We checked the mail and everything, and I even checked there's like a little mail slot next to our house that people sometimes put things in. We cannot find the amiibo cards. You should check the tracking and see if something happened, or send it to me and I can take a look. Maybe there's like I don't know, because it's not here. It's not in the mailbox. It's not at my house. It's I don't know. It's gone. It vanished. Canada Post ate it. Yeah, no, I got like this hair. And I think she looks very cute. Alright, let's try to get these eyes a little bit more shaped. Like a downturn here. A bit of an almond shape going on. And then open them up more. Shift this way. There. And then we can give her those little eye bags I talked about earlier. As long as they don't interrupt the eyelashes I want to give her. So I think these ones are good. Those ones are just wrinkles. We want like a early eye bag. Maybe like here. Ah, she's so pretty. Now I usually make my Sims eyes pretty small just because in real life people's eyes aren't big like the Sims eyes, but because CRUXI is like a little bit of an anime character, I was thinking of maybe keeping her eyes bigger. I think it's cute. I should put her lip back down. I forgot I did that. I mean, you know, she does have those little front teeth. I kind of like it for her. That's kind of adorable. Yeah, let's open it back up. We're good here. There we go. Okay. And I think I kind of don't have enough eyebrow going on. I moved them like out from here. Da, 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 da. And her like character's eyebrows are more round. So I'm gonna do that. CRUXI, CRUXI. I'm also... Okay, I'm gonna put her eyelashes back on now. This quite like casually removing eyelashes and shit. It's all good. Crazy eye look and eyelashes. And then I also have, so we have some makeup we can put on. Oh shit, Carnival. Okay. So I have this modded one that I like a lot. This one that I use. It's a bit darker, obviously. We go with like a pink, and it blushes the whole body out, which I think is really cute. And we can do a bit more. Okay, I think it only works with the opacity. Good there. Okay. Blushy for the mermaid. Okay. And I think probably gonna give her some little like lip gloss, because it has like some pink. Oh, it's so light. See if we can do something with more pigment, and then just like turn down the opacity of it. something like this. PM'd all the information I have from Amazon and Canvas. All right, thank you. I'll take a look at it and see what we can come up with. Yassify her. I mean, CRUXI's already done that in a beautiful emote, so I think we're good. I have another one now. So they did add like eyelashes, but in here now. But like, it means you can't wear other things with them. So she's so cute. Hi Tina, thank you. I've been working really hard on her. We have so many mods, like slider mods in to make it so that your sim can be chubby, because the Sims is like, I was showing people this earlier. You want to see, you want to be mad at he's gonna be naked. 1 second. You want to be mad at EA. She does have a whole tail. So you want to be mad? Okay, so this is middle of her. This is the fat slider bar. So this is like muscles, right? You can make your buff mommy if you want. This is the slider bar. Okay, so you go from middle to skinniest. You hardly see a change in the actual like size of her body, right? Like it gives more like definition to the muscles and more like emaciated like lines on it, but her actual body doesn't get that much skinnier. Now, that's half of the fucking bar. When you go from halfway to full, you get more. But like, this is, I want to iterate that this is like maximum thigh size. Like she's like, and this is with extra sliders to add additional, so I have ones that add more fat, right? So I've like increased her like measure, like the bigness that CRUXI can be by adding mods to the game. So like only on the second half do they start getting larger, which is crazy to me, because like you're gonna get skinnier from here to here. Why is it not getting smaller? Right? Yeah, the slider is more lean towards like a very specific body type. Like it wants you to be a specific size. I gotta find out where we were before, because I just yoinked CRUXI's body all over the place. That looks right. There we go. Yeah, okay. I think I might have taken her makeup. Well, I think her makeup doesn't travel across because she is in mermaid form while I'm working. Yeah. Anyway, so I've spent a lot of time modding my game to increase like fat and also fat distribution, because the way they have like their stomachs makes them look like they're just pregnant instead of just bigger. It's like very annoying. But we did give CRUXI like huge pushed up boobs, and it's really funny because half of the clothing and stuff was like distorted by the fact that CRUXI's titties are so big. Because her character has really big boobs, and they're also like pushed up boobs. So it was very funny, trying to find her clothes that worked. But yeah. Anyway, I needed you to be a little angry with me, because I was a little angry when I found out that like my Sims were not being treated. Hey, CRUXI, hello! I hope I've done a good job at mixing the reference image with... I just looked at Southeast Asian women on Google. Because you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's your ethnicity, right? Like, I kind of tried to mix the reference of like, because they can't make her an anime girl, so I needed like some sort of real life person. I didn't just want to make you look perfectly white, so I was like, what kind of... I don't remember exactly, but I'm pretty sure you have Southeast Asian or like Pacific Islander. Anyway, if that's what I remember, but I could be wrong, so you can correct me if I am wrong, or Jojo can correct me. But Yeah, so I tried to like do a good blend of both like the reference of an anime mermaid and also like keep the kind of general features of someone who might be Southeast Asian. So I think there you go. Yeah, okay. So I went with something. I think I got some decent reference. Good for me. And finding these eyes was so great. I think they just added them. Look, they're next to the flower eyes. They're perfect. Everything makes sense now, does it? And I was a little sad that I couldn't get you as like, I don't know. There's like stuff that isn't as fantastically jeweled, but I tried to make up for it with our necklace being a little bit more intense. But yeah, we still have some details to add, and I have to make the princess form because she's naked right now. But yeah, I love when she does this, her tail goes into floor. And your mole's not quite in the right place, but there's only moles with many moles that go there. We had like this one might have worked, but I don't know if you wanted multiple moles or if you just wanted the one. Because I feel like if you have moles on this side, we should at least put one on the other side. But like, you know, I'm trying to mix the reference with like what works best with the game. I even gave you little eye bags so that you had, because I couldn't find eyes with like a good eye bag on them. And so you look extra cute. And I opened your lips up because you have the little teeth in the reference. I wanted to like nod to that. Yeah, I'm doing my best. I'm working really hard. I hope you like it. We can give you like bigger teeth. Like, here, like. We can give you like other teeth. You want braces? Who wants braces? These are my teeth. Fucked up. They give you little rabbit teeth. The shiniest, prettiest mermaid in the whole wide world. So true. I don't think we have any like crowns that we can use, but I can look because it's been a long time since I looked at the hats. We can do something horrific. But look, it's stuck in her titties. Look how cute. Oh, there are some like flower crowns. Look how cute this hat is, by the way. It's a cupcake. It's knitted. Oh, okay, I'm good. They added some stuff with the fairies. Oh my gosh, they added these little antlers with the fairy pack. Are you kidding me? Look how cute. Okay. People who want like, they're like ones with patterns on them. People who want like fawns and stuff are gonna be happy. Yeah, I think we just have like natural, like weaved sort of looking crowns for the fairies. But, you know. I take a look. Oh, that's so cute. The bride, it's like CRUXI's giant fucking titties really do interfere with a lot of things, because even that head covering was being ah yes. This is what we need. Sorry, sometimes there's just some very silly things in this game. Especially in the hats. But once they get her like dressed up, it's like, what are you doing? Okay. Oh, there's like a hair bow now? Oh my goodness. That's so cute. That's so cute. We got a bonnet and a do-rag and some other beautiful hair coverings going on. They added these to the base game, which makes me very happy. Because like it means that everybody can use them. There is a crazy crown, but it's not what we're looking for and it is locked. Alright, so there's no like little baby. There's just Batu stuff. There's no little baby crown, so we're gonna have to sadly skip it. But there is a head decoration section now. So that's good news for people who want this sort of thing. Okay. No, we don't need any more of this or that. CRUXI does not have hearing aids, so we're good there. We got the eyelash again and the eyes. I don't know. Do we want to give... CRUXI doesn't have specifically, like, makeup because, you know, her eyelashes are so big. There's no reason we can make her cry. But I mean, there are, like, options. We can do stuff. Give her, like, the bright, like, inner corner. This one's just kind of, like, my favorite one. This one. I don't think it really matters when her eyelashes are so big. Because I would make it, like, brown. And then you're just already... It kind of helps. It kind of adds to it. And then there's, of course, we have this. But CRUXI's character does not have any, like, shimmery shinies on, so I'm not too worried about it. Maybe, like, there's some, like, really basic ones that sometimes kind of look neat. This is, like, way too white. Yeah, I think we're good without that. I think that makes it look less good. Okay, my favorite little... Ooh, they added cute new... Look! Shimmery. Okay. Sometimes there's just some really cute shit, man, and I just get really excited. Okay, but like, okay, I'm good. They have acne, like, patches, like little stickers. That's so cute. They have... I've been crying my eyes out for 3 weeks. Okay, my favorite thing in this section is literally... So there's a shine. There's a little bit of shine you can add. And I love it so much. I think just this, adds so much to the character. I don't know why. I just say I love it a lot. I think it's a little bit too bright on CRUXI. There one with this one maybe a little bit less. There, it just kind of pops, just a little bit of pop. We like it. We love to see it. All right, now this is like the mermaid. Oh, we need nails. Well, there's one skin effect for some reason, and it's just sweaty. And I mean, yeah, CRUXI will be swimming, but like, why do they just have one? Why is it just wet? There is wet hair now too. I'm very interested in like what's going on there. CRUXI does not have any rings that I know of, but we can take a look just because I feel like we'll look at her bracelets first. I feel like I've shortchanged her a little bit because she can't be as decorated. Because of the, you know, the game just doesn't have that option. We gotta look at things that are like gold and pink to see things maybe for swimwear outfits. I mean, I think, I'm gonna be honest, I think it has something to do with an NPC in the fairy world, because so they added Enchanted by Nature's fairies. They added this hair too, which is like very clearly like wet thing. So I'm wondering if maybe they added like some sort of water nymph character that you can discover. And so they wanted to add it so that she in particular looks like she's just come out of the water. Because I don't see why you'd want to constantly look like you're wet. I feel like if the game wanted to add those sort of overlays, which there are certain mods that do this, so like I know it's possible. I have one that like makes you look sweaty, so I like it exists. you want it to be situational, which you can do. So like, because I know it's possible, I just don't understand why they would do that unless there was like a very particular character that needed it. Alright, so we have like a moon symbol. Because I know CRUXI has a lot of like moon, like celestial body looking stuff. And we kind of didn't get to include that. So there's always that. We can, you know, the mermaid needs to tell time too. I think that the mermaid rave, I think that the wet stuff looks cool. I just don't want it all the time, right? Like you can walk around in your swimwear and not go in the water. So I don't know. CRUXI can't because she's a mermaid, but like, you know, usually it's fine. Corsage. This one's like the werewolf stuff. I hope I'm doing CRUXI justice. I love that this has like a little like you put it on your arm. CRUXI made such a beautiful character, and I just want to have like an ounce of that as a sim. It's like not at all what we're looking for. Okay. Maybe something like that might work. He puts our hands down. We'll also kind of get an idea. It's not really right. Now this is the other arm, so we can add. There was like the little moon one. This might work on this arm. There, we're gonna make it the same like yellow that the other jewelry is, even though there's like slightly less good. I don't know. Put your arm down, girl. Alright, what's it look like with the brighter yellow? This is very small, and we want it to be like... Oh, it's like very minimal difference. Okay, cool. Now we do the other hand can have something else. We also have like a couple of like armband looking things. I don't have any sort of like matching cuffs made of pearls or something. I might be able to do like this, but I think that we're better off trying to just kind of get something that looks cool as opposed to something that's super accurate. Again, it's like not, it can't be perfect. We're not trying to go perfect. We're just trying to do our best. It's more for me than anyone else. This is like okay. It is a little bit too like, I don't know, because it's leaves. I'm like, it's an above ground person's activity going on here. This is cool. Not for this character, but like as a item. I like this thing too. The magic stuff is like some of my favorite items in the game. I thought they did such a good job. But also they split it up into like multiple packs, which was super rude of them. So, you know, I'm also a little mad about it. This one have like a... Oh no, I saw this one earlier and it was like way too dark. This one has like a sun on it, which kind of mimics... CRUXI has like that sun on her tail. So that's not too bad actually. I like that one. Okay, what else do we have? Carnival. I want to make a fairy soon because anyone got a fairy character they want made? Because like there's so much fairy stuff I've never gotten to touch and I just really want to play with it. Okay, yeah, that's definitely our best look. Kind of to get some of that celestial body stuff in. We have a moon on one hand and a sun on the other. I wish it was more like delicate, honestly, because it's like a little bit chunky. But hey, we're doing our best. Rabbit? I don't really know Rabbit, but I was wondering if this tail would look better, but this tail is definitely like the best one. CRUXI did a great job with. Isn't she a fairy? I don't know. I don't really know rabbits, so I like just met them and talked to them like, what? Twice? Twice with CRUXI? So... yeah, there's also this option, but we're definitely going. This is perfect. Okay, we've gotten all of mermaid form. I'm gonna do a save of the character just because I'm like scared that I'll lose it by accident. I think that she looks a lot like CRUXI's, like not identical, but like the vision is there, you know? Also, this is like without the... there's just a little... I just like to zhuzh up the game just a little bit, you know? CRUXI is the glue that binds everyone together. More like super glue, because when you try to escape, you tear your skin and get a nasty infection. I relate to that because I'm also like a glue person. Like a lot of people know me and meet each other through me. And I'd like to see CRUXI's always like in everybody's stream and like saying hi and meeting people that I didn't even realize that CRUXI knew, and it's like really cool. I'd love to see CRUXI like going around and meeting everybody and like bringing more people together. It's just such a nice... it's such a nice thing. It's one of my favorite things about streaming is that everyone kind of gets to come together and know each other and exist together. I think it's one of the coolest bits. So I enjoy that. The Paula Abdul feat. When did I do with this? I didn't save it. Hang on. Let me save all of her makeup because I have to transfer it over. I don't know why I can't just copy it. Can I copy it? No, it can only apply it to her swimwear again. It doesn't... because like I'm pretty sure I made this. Did I not? That's not the one I used at all. It's like customized them like I did already. Ah, shit. Doesn't remember what I did. I think it's mostly just this one or this one. That one. Okay, we're gonna do that one. And then I think I saved this. I did. Okay, good. And then this one is not that. It's specifically this one. Okay, good to know. I hate that I can't copy it. I'm like trying my best over here. It's like, do magic. I know you can do it. Help. I don't do magic, sir. Well, let's put sunscreen on her. You know, she needs to protect from sun under the water. What a pretty lady. Okay. I'm gonna put the accessories.
Do_X says I will not abuse text-to-speech redeems today. Sparkles emoji, sparkles emoji, sparkles emoji, sparkles emoji, sparkles emoji.
Sparkles emoji. I trust no one when it comes to that. No, I don't trust it. Which one did I use on? This is like, I'm gonna be switching back and forth a lot. Okay, she has like a pink and blue one on. I didn't even see pink and blue when I'm looking at the... oh, this... oh, okay. I didn't even see it. I was like, what is it talking about? There's a pink and blue one next to it. Okay. And then there's... I didn't even think about this one. Like some really cool, like magical looking ones, and it's like, I could put that on CRUXI. Matching necklace. Looking good. Okay. Oh, I forgot to do her nails. Oh my gosh. I'm a terrible person. I forgot to do her nails. I do her toenails, but you know. Lack of toes. I can do her princess toenails, but you know. In general, lacking toes is a Makes things a little difficult. Okay. What I did like a little moon one. It's not that. What other quartz? Oh, it's for prom. I was like, what is this? What is this nonsense? There's the moon. Okay. There's our pretty lady. Alright. Now we gotta do her nails because I am a dumbass. She has pink nails. Oh, you can't have nails in... That's why I missed them. You can't have nails as a mermaid? Why not? What about being a mermaid means you can't get your nails did? That's so weird. Like, you can't have socks and stuff, I get that, but no nails did? Look how many nails there are these days. There's even... pup nails. They just made so many now. I'm like, don't even know how to navigate them all anymore. CRUXI just has pink nails. But like, I know CRUXI's a big fan of like cutesy nails, so I might just give her something a little bit more. We'll see. Chipped nails, stab you in the face nails. Nails with a little glamour. We do like coffin nail. They're more like a matte color. These ones are really cute. They're kind of light too. We'll see. Nails with little faces on them and shit. Oh my god. They've done such cute things with this game. My brain explodes now. Of course, you have to pay $1,000 to get all this. But, you know, if you've got an extra 1,000 lying around in your pocket, you can get some really cute shit. Like, look at these nails. Look at them. And it's like, I know that CRUXI's reference just has, like, pink nails, but I see these and I'm like, what if, instead of following the reference, we went crazy? We could go crazy. Okay, these are like more the color. Just a difference between... Oh, this one's just like a basic palette, neutral palette, and that's... Okay, we gotta give her long nails at least. So matte versus shiny. Shiny. Long pink nails. I just can't believe I can't give them to the mermaid. That's crazy to me. And we'll give her toenails too. I can't zoom into the toenails, so we'll have to trust that they're good. They're the same color anyway. You know what I noticed? On the male Sims, the toe texture is different, but it's like a little messed up, but only in swimwear, which is the one place that you would probably show the toes. So it's very strange. Okay, we're gonna do outfit copying. I should have been doing this as we were playing, but glasses, necklace, over. Okay, so what we need to do is find a hair that is in pigtails, because I'm gonna move this CRUXI photo, because now we're working with the princess side, and the princess side has pigtails. Now, if I can't find anything that looks really cute, we will not do it, but I want to hopefully find it. I did see something when we were scrolling through that I thought was like pretty cute, but we'll see. I can't even remember where it was. We started at the top or the bottom. Oh my goodness. Okay, because like if we can get something that like gives us cute princess vibes without Because I think they're, I don't even know if they're high. They're like space buns and like medium, but these aren't like flowing and princessy. Like that's not what we want to do. Something that kind of gives the similar vibes. It has to be possible. Could always do space buns. Don't know about that. They're cute, but they don't. There's a regalness that we're losing. I don't like it. And scrolling forever. No more scroll wheel. Okay. There's braids. Those are very Pippi Longstocking, which is cute. I just don't think it matches the vibe. We could also go with like up high space buns instead, which might work. Then there's these sort of things, which kind of has the same like hair. It is pigtails, but it's not. They're not in like up or in front. These are just pretty, but they're not the right hair texture. I remember seeing ones that were like up and long and like kind of loosely tied, which I think looked really good. We'll see if they're here somewhere. This is pretty, and even though it's not like a pigtails, I think it might lend to like a similar look, which I'm into. That makes her look like a genie. I'm a genie in a bottle. It's with the like combined with like the ears and shit. Yeah, I think that the braid looks like the side braids look a little too relaxed. This one I thought might look cute. It's a little bit, I don't know if young is the right word. Like, she already looks really young. I don't want her to look too babyish, because she is like a grown up. I love how the braids just go into her titties and disappear. Goodbye. The wet hair. You just, you know. I did see this too, and I thought that it honestly, like, I know it's not the hair of that we're referencing, but I thought it like took some of the magicalness of the mermaid and brought it to the princess costume by having like the tinsel in it. I think maybe we might do this. So there's this one, and then what's the other one I saw with the braid, this one. Oh yeah, that other one's way better. Yeah, okay, I think we're gonna do that. So it's not like, obviously it's not pigtails, but I think that there's like this. I think it represents what we're trying to do best. That's what I think. There's also the space bun option, but I think that like, especially to give her like a unique look, I think this is a really good plan. We can also do it without the tinsel if I find that it's a little overwhelming, but we'll see. It brings the color from her color from her tail over, which I like a lot. So copy to all outfits. We can also take our hair down and like outfits like sleep, where we want to like imply that she's like taking her hair down for the night. Although here's the thing, so mermaids can sleep in the water. So I'll probably mostly have her do that. Okay, we're missing the face paint. And okay, I did not copy over the eyeliner, the makeup very well. I fucked it up. I fucked it up, y'all. All right, let's see if we can get her a dress or a shirt skirt combination that like really works good. So I am gonna sort by pink because I think that there's just so many. We have to figure it out from here. We have like bathing suits. These are not. We have the we have a fairy costume. It's very ruffly, very fruffly, very pretty. I mean, that's just gorgeous. There's some stuff that are just going to be pretty and I will click on, but we'll see. Vampire stuff. CRUXI the bear? CRUXI goes bowling. This is called a sorry, right? Sorry. That's like too mature is the word. I found CRUXI a little maid outfit. There's a peach. It's ruffly and fruffly, but it's like a nightgown. We give CRUXI some cute lingerie for JoJo. Here you go. Wear that. No, we have like a maid outfit here that I didn't expect to see. I forgot that they added like sexy costumes because there's a costume chest in the game and you can like do like roleplay dress up with a partner. Some of these are just cute. Ah, yes. Peasant. Oh, we have ruffles and fruffles. Okay, this might be a good option. Comes in like a slightly darker pink. Ruffles and fruffles. Okay, I'm gonna just do this real quick because that like then we had that outfit saved so I can keep like looking and compare them. I have the strawberry. We have the strawberry dress as a cherry dress. This one's also cute, but not really the vibe. Ooh, this is pretty too. This might be a good like party dress because we do have to do it. I made another grand return. Hi Barnsley. I saw you playing Minecraft on like the activity on the server and it said you were a new player and I was like, Barnsley is not a new player to Minecraft. This is not true. How are you doing? Ooh, little romper action. So the Sims have like different outfits for different occasions that you set, like if it's too hot outside. So I might just send this to the hot weather section and keep going. We got some bathing suit. We got a little jumper action. This is not bad actually. It is being a little confused with the titties. I've been playing Minecraft. I know, it was like new player and I was like, I think not. Oh, geez. How about this one, Jojo? You need an opinion. I am a yapper. I will give you my opinion. I can do that. Just, I love the little heart, like, appliques. Just, you know, just a little fishnets. Just a little... This is so cute. Oh my god. What the heck? Frilly and fruffly and ruffly. Hey yo, indeed. Hey yo, indeed. Oh, this is super cute. Oh my god. Okay. Do you reckon? Sorry, I thought you would. Do you reckon I should change my name from L Barnsley to just Barnsley, or is the L too iconic? I mean, I think that it would be fine if you changed it. Like, I'm not like I don't feel overly attached to the L because I just call you Barnsley. But like, if you like the L, it's also not bad. Does that make sense? Like, it doesn't like detract from your username. Does that make enough sense? This is really cute. Okay. We might have to reduce the hair and just use this as like a formal hair because the outfits just aren't as intense as I would like them to be, which I should have thought of because like that's just kind of a problem with The Sims. There are some like fun looks. Hey, yo. Damn, it's like sparkly ass. You want to show off the titties, this is how you do it. It's kind of funny because it looks like her mermaid tail a little bit. Peaches? Wait, is there like a... There's no eggplant one? Oh, that's just disappointing. There's like a giant eggplant costume somewhere, but I think it's in the male section, like the masculine clothing. Wanna wear it? Oh, that's such a pretty dress. I wish it wasn't like a brighter pink, maybe. Ooh, fairy outfits. I'm just excited to see these. Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying. No one says L Barnes. They just call me Barney or Barnsley, so I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. You like it's not bad or good. In my opinion. So if you want to change it, like I'd be like, sure, no one's gonna be like, who are you? You could make a return to streaming. You could. I don't know, life gets more busy sometimes, so I would love to see you back, but I'm not gonna like cross my fingers with people whose lives are very busy. This is a really pretty dress, but I feel like it's like associated with a specific culture because of the like sari wrap. But it's a pretty dress. Ooh. Whoa! Comes in like a white and pink one. I was hoping it came in like a slightly darker pink, because CRUXI's look is like very much like darker colors, like a brighter, not light pink. This is very light pink, but it's very pretty. Prom dress going on over here. And we have more of the like outfits now. There's like a little sexy Cupid. Brand new name, maybe in profile picture. Let's come down a bit so you can make... Ooh, that's fun. Whole new person. Yeah. Profile picture does everything. Friggin' waste. CRUXI's pelvis is out. Quick, hide it all. Oh, this is pretty. I don't know what it's supposed to like be as an outfit, but it's pretty. Sexy Cupid. We have like maintenance repair. Ah, a bunny. That's, yes, that's what I want. An entire rabbit. This isn't bad either as like an outfit. It does struggle from her titties too, though. The titty struggles continue. This one's like wedding. The wedding pack is nice. It has some really pretty dresses in it. And we still haven't even touched the idea of like combining two things together. Oh, some carnival vibes. Currently nearly 3 a.m. All sorts of streamers up tomorrow. I'm just gonna change names on a lot of my socials. That works, yeah. No, I think that's a great idea then. If that's what you wanna make a little change, I think it'd be pretty good. Get back into streaming, get official. Look at these patterns on some of these. It's like insanity is walk through the door. They're supposed to be like vintage clothes. It's very funny though. Oh yes, the easy breezy dress. Queen of the Fairies. Sexy Santa Claus. In pink. This one, I think, has like more, yeah, different swatches, but not. Okay. I gotta haul ass a little bit. I'm just distracted by everything. I'd never be distracted, you guys. Never, ever, ever. This never happened. Yes, this is what we want. I've got the thing where I can make money, but that's not what I'm going to do. It's just fun streaming. Ah, yes, of course. I mean, I think that if you go into it trying to make money, it doesn't really go that well because you have like the wrong kind of expectations about what's happening. Fun first, a little extra cash is also like just a bonus, but oh shit. Man, I'm just finding like every sexy outfit going through this. They're all like new too. Oh, this outfit is so cute. Rose would wear that. See, like I keep running into like, oh yes, more lingerie. It's like see-through and shit. Like, well, excuse me, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do this. And more lingerie. I'm just like, see pink, click. I mean, did we add like a sleep thing? This might be a decent, roughly ass sleep. Sleep. Oh, this is like got like an exercise outfit. Athletic. Go. Athletic attack. Like a Pokemon. Okay, we need anything roughly, not just pink. You gotta stay focused, Sarah. I'm not good at focusing. Focusing is hard. Why is focusing so hard? I'm trying to get something done. This is just it's a cute dress, but it's not really what we're looking for. And that holy friggin', what is this? This is a wrestler, a sexy heart wrestling contest. What? Okay. I'm like, what am I looking at? What even is this? Okay, not in like pinks. Oh, I was like, didn't we see those clothes already? But they were in different swatches. There's no pattern swatches. This is our like, go to the spa outfits. Oh my goodness. They get CRUXI off work and then she can pick her own clothes. Ah, a hospital gown. At least your butt's not out. I mean, it's a mermaid dress, which I think is really funny because she's a mermaid. But like, it's also not really her vibe. You can't change your Twitch name. Yeah, you have to change like the username usually. Like there's like a... Oh, I accidentally changed how thick she was. That was not on purpose. Okay. We're good. We're safe. We wouldn't want to remove the thickness. Oh, it's a Freezer bunny outfit. That's so cute. Okay. Oh! CRUXI, your titties look lovely in this. Oh, look, CRUXI's not here, but I keep speaking to her like she is. This one's a really pretty dress too. Oh my gosh. Like a base game added dress. This party outfit. I don't know. I actually might like like this one better. Like a party dress. For CRUXI. Can I do this and then copy it over to party and then nope, it will copy both of them. Well, oh well. We learned something today. Okay. We're getting near the bottom. Is there anything else? There's like the basic roughly dresses, which I'm not like not a fan of, but I feel like it's just too basic, bitch, for our beautiful CRUXI. Also, I think something's gonna look kind of bland and I put it on her and her titties are so big. It's just like, well, everything looks good. Congratulations. Alright, so I think this is kind of like where I would land with it. I think I'm gonna do something a little bit less intense with her hair. And try to like... Okay, this one's not really like good. Oh, I just deleted something I didn't mean to. Hang on. Yeah, because there were like other ones. Oh, this one. Oh, okay. Yeah, comparatively, that's kind of boring. This would not make a bad formal dress, though, where this one is nice. It's just a little bit too... I don't know. I want to say too elegant. Like, we have more of a cutesy vibe going on. And I think this would fit a little bit better. I don't know. It's just such a pretty dress. It's hard for me to be like, yeah, get rid of that. I want it to match her hair.
Meow.
Kato! Hello, Kato! Thank you for the resub. 31 months. That's like 5 ever. You've been here 5 ever. That's crazy. I'm trying to decide what dress to give CRUXI for formal wear. We're struggling. I'm struggling with the outfits. So we have, I think this one is so good. It's so cute. I think we're going with this for her like regular outfit. But I think we're also gonna put her hair down. Is this or this one? Almost 6 ever! Oh my god, so true. So true. I went through so many outfits. There's also like the possibility that there's like a skirt shirt combo that might work, which is like, I don't know if I'm ready to look through every pink skirt. Let's take, I mean, we have to try, right? Have to take. It should be easy to like tell if a skirt is fluffy enough to really count. There's all this new fairy stuff too, which is like really distracting me because I want to make a fairy now. Must immediately like, so fairy stuff. Like a skater skirt. See, I think it's easier for the team to make something as like a full outfit when they don't have to think about it matching anything else. Oh my god. Some of these the vintage clothes are so fun. Fairy stuff. Yeah, they have fairies now. But do you want to see mermaid CRUXI? Because this is princess CRUXI. But this is mermaid CRUXI. He's hang on, let me grab you the other half. I think I did a good job at... Actually, her tail changed? When did her tail change? Excuse me? It was this one. There we go. I think I did a good job at, like, trying to balance, like, making her look like a kind of middle ground between like an actual person and an anime character reference. I love that her eye color was just available. She is like, her hair is a little bit brighter. Like there's no real subtlety with the pink hair. But I think everything kind of came together really well. And I tried to make up for some of the lack of the jewelry by like adding like the sun and the moon on her bracelets. And she has like crazy eyelashes. Very 3D. And like the pretty tail that has like kind of like a purple pink sheen to it with some blue too. I love the necklace. It's like pink and blue and gold. I think that works really well. Yeah, we worked hard, but now we need to get regular CRUXI, Princess CRUXI going. Cause she's also here. You love her face? I do too! I combined the reference we have with, I just kind of looked up like Southeast Asian women's faces to get like an idea. Cause you think you know what a human looks like until you try to make it look like a human. So I looked up Southeast Asian women's features and tried to like blend that with the kind of anime CRUXI aspect of it, because CRUXI is Filipino and when you say there's Filipino and something else I actually didn't know. Salvadoran. So I tried to kind of give it that vibe. Anyway, on the main outfit, I'm actually gonna take her hair down because this is cute, but it's a little too fancy. And we did have like we had a couple other options. So there was like, I'm gonna go with the word updo. I don't know if that's gonna help or hide the things I'm looking for. There was like a couple of like updos. There's like this that I thought was a good idea. Just because I can't find anything that looks like the reference. This one was one that I thought might be really cute. I'm gonna look at it with this on, actually. I'm gonna look at them with this on. Because there was one with like, there is one with pigtails that are like really loose pigtails. And I thought that was really cute. Let's see if I can find it again. Yeah, I'm gonna do the pigtail one. Trying to like, you know, cause I like that other one, but it just kind of came out a little too fancy, a little too much, I think, and it's fine, but it's not what I'm looking for. Why can I not see all of the hairs? Thank you. A little Pippi Longstocking for me. The Sims team has done so good in recent years with the hairstyles. It's like there are so many options, and like sometimes it doesn't look good on one sim, but if you get like a different face, it'll look good on their sim, which is always cool to see. A little bit too cottagecore. We're still trying to make her look magical. It's just it actually looks really cute on her. Everything looks cute. Everything looks cute on CRUXI. It's hard. It's hard just to like pick something because I'm like, oh yes. Ah, this was the one I was thinking of because it's like pigtails with the side bangs, but it's still. You like the two pigtails. I do like the two pigtails in the back on her a lot. I'm struggling. I'm struggling to pick. Which is why I'm like going back and forth. She's just a cutie. I can't help it. Okay, that's a Tomarang hairstyle. And then the one in with the stuff in the back from earlier is like up here somewhere. Where is it from? If I can remember, oh, it's an eco lifestyle. Okay, if I can remember what packs they're from, we can like isolate them, and then it won't be so bad. So there, now we have less options to look at. The other one I looked at for a while was these. There's this too with the like long one, but I like the idea of keeping the pigtails. So I don't know. What do you think? So we have like this, and this. I would say I would pick between those three. High pony, low pigtails, front pigtails. Love how high the pigtails are because her teddy are so high. This one also lets us see a little bit more of the, like, these two let us see the earrings more, whereas this one is like covering them. I might really like... We can use both of them, actually. I can use a different one for her party wear, which might be cute. The other hairstyle, the one that her princess form is in, is from that pack. So, like, this one is the, like, the pigtails. Which, the low back ones? JoJo's helpful. JoJo's knows the IRL stuff. The secrets. JoJo knows the secrets. I like these ones a lot. I think we could put this on like a party outfit, and that would be cute too. I like this romper a lot. It's like hard because she's a princess, but like in the front ones, okay. She's a princess, but she's like, I just realized that some of them are like different in this one. Where they go? Here. They give like a different vibe depending on which outfit they're on too. I think this dress like fits the assignment a little more, but I feel like this one matches the vibe more. Does that make sense? Like, I have trouble with this sometimes, where it's like sometimes one fits assignment but other fits better. We still have to look through all the skirts, so let's double check and make sure there's nothing. Like, I feel like there isn't gonna be anything as good because we have like this sort of thing, and yeah, I'm honestly not really seeing anything that could even work. If there is gonna be something, it's gonna be from this, like, they did a pack where that first dress comes from. That's like these like cutesy little skirts. So if it's gonna be anything, it's gonna be this, and I don't think this really like fits the vibe of what we're looking for quite right. And like, you could be a fairy, but that doesn't really work either. So yeah, I think we're gonna stick with one of these. Yeah, the dress is cute. It's hard to pick because I can't make it perfect. It's never gonna be perfect. Again, it's just like more of like what vibes better with her, because we're never going to be able to make a perfect copy of CRUXI, so we have to think about like what gives CRUXI like the look that CRUXI is. There's a lot of options. Oh, hi 2x. Totally 2x is like in my ears. You can also take a look at like leggings and socks and see what kind of options we have with that. We have some like fairy socks because CRUXI has like purple boots on. So there might be like some sort of something I can do. Oh my god, look how cute these socks are though. The vibes feel right. Which one do you like the vibes of? They're very different. This one? I like this because it's got like the arm cuffs, which kind of like, she's got arm cuffs in a lot of, like she has arm, like the little, like both outfits have like the droopy shoulder thing, and like she also has little cuffs on the ends that I can't really give her, but like I like that it nods to that, and like still really gives us, yeah, she's a little, her hair's a little bit off in color, which is a little bit like annoying, but we're doing our best. I'm doing my best. I'm wondering, like, I don't think there's any asymmetrical boots. Like, I seriously doubt that that exists. We can still... Okay, you can make a satyr now. That's great. Anyone want to make a pink satyr with me? I like going to space, Crux. What is all this? Okay, I think if she's gonna wear boots, they're gonna be like high heel, like sexy boots. I think we might end up going away from boots because of the thing. Do her tempura design. Yeah, let's make her a shrimp. Yeah, I don't know about boots with this outfit. What boots with the other outfit? Other outfit is more conducive to a pair of boots. Pink purple. Sometimes it's like I don't know until I like take a look at other options, other swatch options. Yeah, I'm thinking we're probably gonna end up doing something a little different. Because it's just kind of giving like wearing Uggs with your miniskirt. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it today. It's so cute. I love the idea. Yeah, okay. This is our formal outfit with the stuff in her hair. And I'm wondering if maybe I should do like a purple to match the tinsel in her hair with like pink shoes. Sometimes if I take a step back, it's a little bit easier for me to figure out what I want. Or if we should do something a little bit more, I don't know. CRUXI's character is so magical. I don't want to like... Look how pretty that dress is though. They've added some really cute outfits since I played. They're like, here you go. Yeah, like see all the fairy stuff? We keep running into more fairy outfits and I'm like, fairy? Who done this to you? Mermaid? Mermaid dress. Mermaid dress. Okay. There was this. Okay, there was this dress. Gotta remove. I forget that like when you have the like, you have like the formal category on, then it takes away like a bunch of options, which is really annoying. And have cherries. This one I saw. It's like a sort of like a bridesmaid dress look, I think, and it's really cute. I also really like this dress. I just think it's beautiful. But this kind of gives CRUXI more than this one, so I don't know. Or it gives like her the outfit that she's wearing more, not necessarily CRUXI herself. Yeah, we do have a mermaid dress. This one's like a. They're supposed to be like really formal though, so I don't know. Floofy, and we have like this, which is also, I think I added this to her party. I did. I gave her that as a party dress, so we're good. We're good there. And then like this is just really pretty. So I'm like, but it's so pretty though. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is give her this here. We're gonna take away some of the necklaces. I'm still not sure, you guys. I'm struggling. I just want her to look perfect. I want CRUXI to love her so much. And this is why I needed a 4-hour stream to make CRUXI. We're like running out of time. I need to make decisions. I wish that this one came in more colors. I think that this would be the best in multiple colors. But I think that this gives like the most super formal vibes, and then we could do like purple shoes with it. Hopefully purple and gold, but I can't force that. You can't really see the shoes. I think they'll be able to see them when she walks. But I guess we're just shoes underneath vibes. These ones like match her hair. Hopefully. Or just gold. I don't know. Gold shoes might work good. Because she's, you know, she's gone. But we can't really see them. I think we'll only see them when she walks. So I'm like, do I don't know if it matters because I don't know if we'll see them when she walks or not. You could also cop ideas for her Nixie form. I could, but I also like there's a possibility of making Nixie, so I don't really want to take from that possibility either. Okay, I think that we're going with this. We're going with different shoes entirely. These are like definitely no's. Because they're terrible. These ones are purple and pink. And cute. These ones are just pink. Those are good. Because it is like giving like very like outdoorsy vibes. Like running in the garden. But they are silver. Let's see if we can find something a little better. Not entirely certain what would be better. But they're like very close. Oh, there's like some cute little... like these ones. They match her eyeballs. So that's an option. And we have gladiator sandals. I hate seeing all the goth stuff and not being able to poke it. It's like not, I'm like, that's not what you need right now, Sarah. Move past it. You can do it. But I want. Okay. There's this. There's One has silvers on it. I mean, it's got like white-ish color, so I'm not super... Okay, I'm gonna go through the categories real quick. We have this one that I like a lot on her. No, these are like slides and stuff. There's these ones. They've got orange on the back, so like less good. Something like this. Like, I realize she has boots, but the boots don't look right with the outfit, so we're not doing boots. Now I gotta convince CRUXI to make her next outfit a goth one. Oh my god, she could be like anglerfish CRUXI with like goth outfits. That sounds so cute. Anglerfish, so with all the like bioluminescence that comes with that vibe, I think would just look so good. There's also just like these little cute flat things. I don't think they're as fun as the other shoes. Yeah, I'm just stuck on the fact that these aren't gold, but like it might just be that they're just not gold and we need to get over it. This is like giving a little bit too much for me. I also think we should make her nails purple because then they match her eyes and then we have like that extra level of tie-in to her like main character. Okay, those are kind of weird. If we did something like closed-toed, then socks would work, but we would have to like find... And I was hoping for like maybe purple socks because like the idea is obviously that I'm trying to mimic the boots without actually wearing boots. Do we have purple socks at all? Hello. Hello, yes, purple. We only have like really bright, terrifyingly ugly ones. Okay, cool. We're not gonna do that then. Cool, never mind. See you with fishnets. I mean, obviously fishnets. I now have like 5 different pairs of fishnets in different like wideness and like colors. I have white, black, and red ones. I have a lot of fishnets, you guys. Okay, I think that works really well. We like all these little things tying together. I'm still just a little bit stuck on the shoes. Like something might look better than those. A pair of heels maybe. Something that's just kind of slightly lower to the ground. It's too fancy. We don't want anything too fancy. I mean, I really like these heels too. They're very cute and they match pretty well to the outfit. It just kind of removes that purple tie-in. We could go with purple. These ones have purple too, but they don't have the bow, so they're not as good. And these ones are like, they've got like glitter on them. We have these fairy shoes. And then these like little ones. Here's the thing, in The Sims, if you might not be they might not be comfortable, but you don't have to walk in them. You can wear whatever you want. That's the thing with me, is like sometimes it's not that I wouldn't wear something, it's that it would be uncomfortable to wear in real life. But in The Sims, I can do whatever I want. I wish these nails came in like a slightly lighter tone because I am insane and I want everything so perfect, but there's no like just slightly lighter purple. Like, that doesn't exist. By the way, you can do your nails in, like, all the pride flags colors. In case anyone... That's just a thing that somebody wanted. They exist. We can do, like, shorter nails in the lighter purple. But, like, it's CRUXI and I don't want to give her shorter nails. If I do filter by purple and see if there's just any... There are these with the little bows on them. Because I know CRUXI does her nails, like, really fun in real life. She'll go and get them done. So we'll do those. The little nails on them. We're going a little bit, you know, cutesier. Yes or no to the socks? I'm feeling the socks are more of a me thing. The socks are for Sarah. Yeah, let's leave the girl and her socks alone. That's pretty cute. Little socks, maybe? Nah, we're good. Okay, I think this might be her, like, look. TM. These are the, like, ones that come with the pack that the shoes come from. Sometimes you gotta check. Oh, we have, like, little shorts. Sometimes you gotta look. You gotta take a look. Here, fishnets, Jojo. Cause she's a fish. Anywho. How this came out makes me want to redo it. Okay. We definitely gonna take... So, like, the chunkier bracelet, I think, doesn't work when we're out of the water. So I'm gonna take it off. I just feel like a purple dress would work really well. And I'm like, why am I confined by the fact that there's not a lot of really good purple dresses, honestly? Like, that's a problem. We need to repair that. It's like a purple that matches her eyes and the little tinsel in her hair. She looks like really good on her. Ooh, hello, mommy. Ah, I found the eggplant. Yes, let's wear that to dinner. Perfect. This one doesn't come in like another purple, no, okay. Actually kind of a fun look. I just want it to be fancier, I think, is the problem. And like lighter, brighter sort of vibes, and there's just nothing that really fits. There's nothing that really fits my like checklist of everything that I want the outfit to be. So the struggle is now become real. There's some fun stuff in here, but there's nothing that's like CRUXI enough that is also like super formal. That's where I'm having problems. It's not that they're not pretty or that I don't think they look good on the character. It's that, you know, they don't fit the assignment. Oh, thank you, Draco. I'm taking a little extra time to finish up. Like, look how gorgeous this woman is. Look at her. I love how it's supposed to be like a flowy front and her boobs are like, no. You can't have that. Holy bright ass dress. Ah, yes. That is what we wanted. That's kind of cute. We could always also do like the mermaid dress and just be making like a joke that, you know, she's a mermaid, so she's in her mermaid dress. Just checking in. Alright, hello. Yeah, okay. I don't know, guys. I think my struggle has gotten too real, and I am just like overthinking everything, and I should just put her in that cute little dress that I had her in near the start because it's pretty and she looked good in it, and it's nice. Oh, thank you for the do. Bye! I'll see you tomorrow, Draco. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna get some bright ass shoes in gold. And do that. And then we're gonna be like, yes, we're awesome. One like really bright, light colored. Oh, why aren't these in gold? That's so sad. I wanted them in gold. Y'all see me being frustrated? I'm so annoyed right now. Oh my gosh, it's 11:20. I gotta finish this sim. I gotta be off here by like 11:30. Otherwise, it's been too long. Otherwise, I've like way exceeded the time that I should be down here working on this stuff. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Panda. Cheers! Cheers, Panda! Thank you very much. You know what I think I'm gonna do? Okay, this party dress. Super cute. Comes in purple. Copy that over to formal. Take this cute ass outfit on. Very good. I think the other shoes work better. I don't know. I need heels and this color. Guys, do you think I am anal? I think I might be really anal about this stuff. I think I might have a problem, you guys. I think I might be too intense. It's possible. And pink toes. And then gotta do pink fingernails. there's just so many things to pick from, you know? And I want everything to look good and be perfect, and so it becomes very difficult. There, her like crazy looking nail, you know, nails should probably be more subtle. Later you're going to spear me in the face. Okay. Are these ones with like this that I liked? And the toes were the same. Let's go back and then we're just gonna tuck it all and turn her into pink. Because it really does match the kind of like look that she's got in here. And I feel bad taking that away. There we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3. We gotta copy this hair over. Athletic. Sleep. Okay. Sure. I saw this athletic outfit. I just thought it was cute. I feel like she'd be the kind of character to like do her athletics in a little dress or like a little skirt. Or like little booty shorts, little pink booty shorts. So let's see what we can get out of pink purple. We have some fun like 80s stuff that I really like. That I'm not into. Oh, we do like a little skirt. Or something similar. I think it would work pretty well, this one. Sometimes there's ones with like they're purple and it's like purple and pink. It's like got stripes of like the other color. That's what I was kind of looking for. This one's a little bit too far. Okay, I'll do this one and then like a light. We're gonna need like a light pink. Because we could do like that one with the other one that we saw like in there. This is so cute. I love the like 80s stuff. It just looks really adorable. That's a binder, not quite the same thing. What pack did this skirt come from? The athletic pack? Okay. Athletic pack content. We're gonna have an ad in a second. I can't hold it off any longer because I'm still here. Fitness. I haven't dealt with the fact that I'm not finished the sim yet. Man, you have nothing that's matching this poor girl. Well, that's stupid. Sorry. Well, that's dumb. Let's go back and do the purple pink athletic skirt with the pink with the white in it, maybe, or the blue with the. Because this is like the pack is like a vintage throwback fits. There you go. The vintage fits I think are cute, and we can do like the pink or the purple. It's like supposed to be purple and pink, so we'll do that, and then do same thing roll back. Because you know that it's gonna match the colors when you do it this way. That's why we specifically like leaned into it.
It's a toy.
Yeah, so we can do like this pink and purple fit outfit. Give her that like ponytail or like little face buns. I'm gonna do ponytail on her because I want it to be like, oh, she pulled her hair up so that she could run at the gym, you know? But I didn't want it to be quite that fancy. That's why I was like, maybe not that one. Batu, not quite what I'm looking for. There is just one that's like, just a bun on top of someone's head. Not this one, although that is a bun. That's what a bun is. There's one that is just a bun. Nope, not that one. Whoa, that makes her hair like so much lighter. Whoa. How did I miss the bun going through here? It's not that. Don't like that one. This one has chopsticks. Can I have it without chopsticks? Oh, it's because they're all supposedly athletic. I was like, where is this out? Like half the hair. And it's because they all have to be in the athletic category, as if like certain hair styles are more athletic than others. Super weird. Okay. Maybe I might be able to find an hairstyle like now that half of them aren't missing. I was like leaving the updo section, like where are all these hairs? This one's really cute on her, even, but it's like a little bit, it doesn't match the other hairs that she has on. Like when it won't make sense for her to wear them. Like there is a bun, but I swear to God there was another one that like looked better, that I liked more. This one. Put her cute little hairs up and do her cute little athletics. But now I kind of don't want that one. Okay, good, good. I'm a mess. But it's fine. You need shoes. We're missing shoes. Hacks. Throwback. Shoes. These are not in like the colors of the rest of the pack. They're just in like completely separate colors. Cool. We love that for us. Guys, I'm trying to go so fast and I am failing. I'm absolutely failing at speed running this because I just can't make decisions. I think I'm putting too much pressure on myself. And now I'm like freaking out. Because I'm like, ooh, I should have been done 2 minutes ago. We gotta go. Oopsie. Oh, those shoes are fun. Okay, I'm gonna just take the shoes. Do that thing we always do where we're like pink and purple. And show us some shoes in the colors we need. We'll decide what looks the best based on the color you give us. I'm very like, I would not wear this running or to the gym shoes going on here. Okay, this one has like a bright pink that matches kind of her. They're not like the nicest looking shoes, but they match what she's actually like wearing, which is nice. Like, wondering if they came in other colors, but it doesn't really look like nice, so. Did the throwback fit come with socks? I don't think so. Oh my gosh, okay. These are toe socks. That's terrifying. Toe socks. Toe, thank you. I'd rather not. Alright, we normally don't wear jewelry at this level at the gym. We're gonna switch them out for like some pretty small ones and take that necklace off. Necklace. Cute. Just in a, you know, ready to do some tennis or God knows what. We could have also gone with like these, but I think this looks really good on her. Okay, so we have regular, formal, athletic. We didn't even give her personality, by the way. But I'm also like at this point, I'm like, people don't need personalities. Okay, this is just a cute little nightgown. There's also this color. This one and this color. I like this one. It's your bedtime good night candle. Sleep well. You're not gonna miss much us finishing up. Good night. I just realized I did not copy over her like lipstick or anything. And I wasn't even, oh my god. I'm doing the mostest. And I'm not, I should not be. Like who, people aren't wearing. She's wearing makeup because it's like, this is what her face color is as opposed to like. This is her wearing makeup. It's a whole thing for me. Okay, hang on. We're looking for the, there's a tied up hair look that I really liked, but we didn't end up using, and I want to use it for this one. It's not that. Come on, there it is. Okay. This is a party wear outfit, and I think you look great in it. Here. I also think we sorry, that's really funny to me. I think that what we should put her in is that little dress that I decided against in her regular outfit. I think it's really cute and it looks good on her. I'm finding lots of cute stuff, honestly. Or something like this, maybe. This is really adorable. It comes in like this too. Okay, this is good actually. I like this a lot. And then apparently they're every pink shoe known to man. That one would consider going to a party in, I suppose. Every pink and purple possible shoe. That's what this is. Again, I wish there were like silver and gold changing options because that would really help, but I think this might be a good shoe. It is the same shoe we have there, different dress. Move some of the stuff around a little. Again, this looks a little bit incorrect. Wear this bracelet here. I feel like CRUXI's character would do good with like anklets. I'm gonna go for like brighter fingernails in pink. Those are pretty. There are a lot of pretty fingernails. Get your shit together. Mom's gonna be like, where are you? Be like, I definitely wasn't making my son's fingernails look good. I think this is good, actually. And then this is like almost her outfit, that she goes into the, you know, she becomes a mermaid in. But we need almost matches. Where's our like matching bottoms? I know they exist. I thought they were like bright ass orange though, and I cannot find them. Are they these ones? Oh, it is this one. Okay. Pink, purple bottoms, quick speed run. We could do like purple because her tail's about to turn purple. I think that would make the most sense for her. Oh, did I make this my like made it like the hot weather wear outfit? God, there's so many options, you guys. Just mildly losing my mind. I would really like to sit and like craft a good outfit for this. I feel bad kind of like not putting everything into the last little bit, but like we're fucking out of time. Like I gotta be somewhere yesterday. Like, she definitely would wear a skirt, not this character is like very feminine, and so the skirt would make the most sense. It's kind of funny because of the way her thighs are so big. This looks good, honestly. If this had the right swatch. It doesn't. This one kind of balances out with the hair. And then we can put those on. This is the pinkest character I've ever made in The Sims, I think. Alright. Hair. Copy to cold weather. Because cold weather is just like what your character might normally wear, but it's fucking freezing outside. We discovered that there are scarves now. So CRUXI gets this scarf. I don't know what her outfit looks like yet. I just know she gets a scarf. There's this cute little beret. Oh my goodness. Either in this or in the pink. And then we could do like a full body cold weather outfit where like it's already kind of set for us. Oh my goodness. I mean, that's so cute on her. Our other option is like something like this, which is also cute. I think this is like the washes are it's just not quite right with the outfit she's wearing. This is nice. And then some boots. Like I have just like pink, purple. There. I do Uggs. It actually looks cute with the outfit. This one's a little bit more the color that we're looking for. And then we can give CRUXI some little gloves so her little hands don't get cold. They can be pink also. There, our little mermaid won't get cold in the snow now. In case she goes visiting somewhere else. Oh my gosh, that's our CRUXI. I would love to stay and chat about it, but I also I kind of strongly believe that I need CRUXI to pick a like to fully pick her like character's personality. So I do want to wait to do that. I'm gonna wait. This is way cuter. Okay, I'm gonna wait to do that. But otherwise, it's done. They're done, and we will. I'd probably send CRUXI like a. We really need to change how it's spelled. CRUXI. Cutie. Oh, remove that. Okay. We'll save her. And then I will ask CRUXI what personality she thinks she should have. What traits she thinks she should have. A lot of the time it's kind of hard to decide for someone else. So yeah. Alright, I'm so sorry that I'm just like, alright, I'm going to run now because I'm going to run now. I'm so late. I'm surprised I don't have like messages from upstairs being like, where the fuck are you? Sorry, my bad. Gotta go. We're just gonna. Where has my bitrate gone? It just crashed into the ground. Oh well, we gotta go. We're gonna go. We're gonna go see Squishy. Sword and Shield, Squishy. Love you guys. Alright. Thank you to anyone who hang out with me today. I really appreciate it. If you're coming with us on the raid, please make sure to copy that raid message and give Squishy all my love. I'm so sorry this took me so long and I was late today. And oh my gosh, there'll be SpongeBob tomorrow. So if you're looking forward to that, make sure to come. We might finish the game up, I think. So like, definitely if you were a person who voted for SpongeBob to be playing, be sure to hang out for that. And yeah, I will see you guys later. I just realized something. Is Kevin still streaming? Or did Kevin? Oh my god. Can't. Never mind. We gotta go see Kevin. It's Kevin's birthday subathon. We're going to go see Kevin. I'm so sorry. Okay. I'm a mess. I will see you guys later. I gotta go upstairs. Bye bye.